We're here. I'm just getting the face thing going. Oh boy.
Putting your face on.
Someone's face. A new toy. Can I play?
Speaking of faces, Bubba and I went to the liquor store and I showed my ID. And the cashier was like, "Oh, you look really good for your age." And I was like, "Oh, that made me feel really good." And I went out to the parking lot with Bubba. I was like, "Bubba, he said I look good for my age." And he's like, "Yeah, I lie to customers too sometimes."
Damn.
You do look good for your age, but I just want to make sure you don't get like too, full of yourself.
Oh,
Don't lie
I'm
about your age. Defy it. Oil of Olay.
Hey, Snouty. Hope you're doing good. Hope you look good for your age. Oh, come on.
Ew!
Well, that's the stream, everyone. Goodbye.
Somebody's got the giggles. How is everybody today? I saw the Minecraft trailer again and it made me sad. But then I remembered I have a Modi X6 Plus, and I got happy again. It has been, it is, I will say it now, it is the greatest and best keyboard I have ever purchased. It hurts to say that even after having the Polybrute, but you know, the Polybrute's its own thing. Like that's a subtractive analog poly synth, and it does its own thing. The Modi X, it's like a computer. Like you can record stuff to it, you can make, build, and master songs on it. It's got so many good tones on it. I'm in the middle of remaking some music from the real Ghostbusters just to see if I can, just as an exercise, I guess. But it's a lot of fun, and it's 14 pounds. I can set it on my lap and play songs with it. It's extremely portable. My headset mic. Yeah, like your headset, Rex. I got a converter adapter that converts the microphone XLR into a 1/4 inch, so it'll plug into the keyboard. Works perfectly fine. And you can do
we heard
vocoder
you
on it.
pretty well.
Oh, that's right, yeah. I forgot I tested that. Let me drink some water. I might pull it out on stream and play a couple songs.
Yeah, the pull-out method.
Is it true? Are you really pulling out of the f***ing business? Pull out. Man, don't ever pull. I wish I could find that trailer. I'm going to ask him if he still has a copy of it, because that's not on it. It was like the trailer for the third one coming soon kind of thing. And at the end, in all black, it fades in the date. You just hear, it's dangling time. All right, am I up here? Is the thing going? Are we? Yeah. So I'm going to try to get the plush ad finished by Monday. All I have to do is animate the Chinese mouth movements, the Mandarin mouth movements on Wolf. The rest is, we're pretty much good.
And you could be that special someone today. Don't
And the
hesitate.
hyenas.
When the time comes, just act. Get that credit card ready and call. Míralo, chavo. Está lindo. Quiero que compres uno para tu casa. Uno para cada miembro del hogar. Вы не знаете, как добавить уюта вашему дому? У меня есть решение. Эта прекрасная игрушка исправит ваш дискомфорт своей добродушной улыбкой и умилительным носом.
これは一番の神のおもちゃです。とてもふわふわです。No.1 good boy。
看一看，找一找，这个豹子一样的胖宝宝，忍不住要捏一下它的脸蛋。And you could be that special someone today. Don't hesitate. When the time comes, just act. Get that credit card ready and call. Míralo, chavo. Está lindo. Quiero que compres uno para tu casa. Uno para cada miembro del hogar. Вы не знаете, как добавить уюта вашему дому? У меня есть решение. Эта прекрасная игрушка исправит ваш дискомфорт своей добродушной улыбкой и умилительным носом.
これは一番の神のおもちゃです。とてもふわふわです。No.1 good boy。
So I have to like animate them moving around a little bit. But yeah, like all the hard stuff's out of the way. All like the slight leaning and stuff. It's just, you know, interpolating. Butter knifing. I am gonna call it that. Like it's people are gonna be like, what is it's gonna make a bunch of people go, what is butter knifing? But oh man, I really like the Damascus steel shader. I still can't get over how good, like how actual real it looks.
Yeah.
With that distort.
看一看，找一找，这个豹子一样的胖宝宝，忍不住要捏一下它的脸蛋。
Just a minute. What is that?
So, what the heck is it?
I don't know. I guess he just left it outside. Is it some kind of toy?
Did he think it's bugged?
You think he'd make a doll of himself and stick a microphone in it? And leave it at the door to spy on us? I mean, he's not that dumb. But I don't think he's that smart either.
It just looks like some ugly little bean.
I think the nose is too small.
You think he's got a big nose?
Yeah, Slippy's right. I've seen him up close, and he's definitely got a snoofter.
A what?
He's got a big nose.
Nah, what'd you call it? How'd it go?
You know you're perfect just the way you are. Don't listen to them. That's the other one's job anyway. You're going to someone special.
And you could be that special someone today. Don't hesitate. When the time comes, just act. Get that credit card ready and call. Míralo, chavo. Está lindo. Quiero que compres uno para tu casa. Uno para cada miembro del hogar. Вы не знаете, как добавить уюта вашему дому? У меня есть решение. Эта прекрасная игрушка исправит ваш дискомфорт своей добродушной улыбкой и умилительным носом.
これは一番の神の模写です。とてもふわふわです。ナンバーワングッドボーイ。
看一看，找一找，这个豹子一样的胖宝宝，忍不住要捏一下它的脸蛋。And you could be that special someone today. Don't hesitate. When the time comes, just act. Get that credit card.
Wait a minute. I already have well-oiled machine. I could just put that in here, couldn't I? Hold on a minute. Add a sound. A sound. Yeah.
And you could be that.
Yeah, this is... Hold on a minute.
Special someone today. Don't hesitate when the time. And you could be that special someone today. Don't hesitate. When the time comes, just act. Get that credit card ready and call. Míralo, chavo. Está lindo. Quiero que compres uno para tu casa. Uno para cada miembro del hogar. Вы не знаете, как добавить уюта вашему дому? У меня есть решение. Эта прекрасная игрушка исправит ваш дискомфорт своей добродушной улыбкой и умилительным носом.
これは一番の神のおもちゃです。とてもふわふわです。ナンバーワングッドボーイ。
看一看，瞧一瞧，这个豹子一样的胖宝宝，忍不住要捏一下它的脸蛋。And you
I think that works.
Holy
That
crap.
works.
It sounds like
think?
The Hustle.
And you could be that special someone today. Don't hesitate. When the time comes, just act. Get that credit card ready and call. Míralo, chavo. Está lindo. Quiero que compres uno para tu casa. Uno para cada miembro del hogar. Вы не знаете, как добавить уюта вашему дому? У меня есть решение. Эта прекрасная игрушка исправит ваш дискомфорт своей добродушной улыбкой и умилительным носом.
これは一番
It doesn't sound
の
off-putting, does it?
です。とて
No.
もふわふわです。ナンバーワングッドボーイ。
看一看，瞧一瞧，这个豹子一样的胖宝宝，忍不住要捏一下它。
Make sure the song is free to use. I made that song. This is a song from Star Fox, the animated series. I made it in 2011. So it's not 13 years later, I finally get to use it for something. Good God.
And you could be that. And you could be that special someone today. Don't hesitate. When the time comes, just act. Get that credit card ready and call. Míralo, chavo. Está lindo. Quiero que compres uno para tu casa. Uno para cada miembro del hogar. Вы не знаете, как добавить уюта вашему дому? У меня есть решение. Эта прекрасная игрушка
That sounds like
исправит
something
ваш
from Banjo,
дискомфорт
'cause-
своей добродушной улыбкой и умилительным носом.
これは一番の神のおもちゃです。とてもふわふわです。ナンバーワングッドボーイ。
看一看，瞧一瞧，这个豹子一样的胖宝宝，忍不住要
Wait a minute.
看一看，瞧一瞧。
です。ナンバー
And you could be that special someone today. Don't hesitate.
Where is it actually?
And you could be that special someone today. And you could be that special and you could be that special could be that
I think that's the right spot there.
and you could be that special someone today. Don't hesitate. When the time comes, just act. Get that credit card ready and call. Míralo, chavo. Está lindo. Quiero que compres uno para tu casa. Uno para cada miembro del hogar. Вы не знаете, как добавить уюта вашему дому? У меня есть решение. Эта прекрасная игрушка исправит ваш дискомфорт своей добродушной улыбкой и умилительным носом.
これは一番の神のおもちゃです。とてもふわふわです。ナンバーワングッドボーイ。
看一看，瞧一瞧，这个豹子一样的胖宝宝，忍不住要捏一下它的脸蛋。
I'll figure out how to make it work, but yeah, I think the music works for it. And then it'll fade out there.
Who is it?
Huh? Ew.
I don't think Makeship will keep up with the demand.
I don't know. I don't know if people will buy it or not. We'll see.
I hope so. I have no doubt.
Yeah, it's I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab something. This was the music where they turn Rob 64 on for the first time and he starts zipping around cleaning stuff up and he cuts Fox's hair and irons their clothes. Yeah, what year was this? Yeah, 2011. Late 2010, early 2011. That was when I was starting to get into the musical groove, making a lot of the music and reason for the game. I mean, for the cartoon. Fun stuff. God almighty. Wish I had another low poly mix like this one. I know I play it a lot, but it's so good. PS1 wave, or whatever the hell you want to call it. Yeah, I did all this mouth work today. I was supposed to do it yesterday, but I got distracted.
And you could be that special someone today. Don't hesitate. When the time comes, just act. Get that credit card ready and call. Míralo, chavo. Está lindo. Quiero que compres uno para tu casa. Míralo, chavo. Está lindo. Quiero que compres uno para tu casa. Uno para cada miembro del hogar.
It's fucking hilarious, and I didn't have to animate any mouths for it.
Эта прекрасная игрушка исправит ваш дискомфорт своей добродушной улыбкой.
The thing I'm going to be doing tonight is animating these people. This guy's probably going to be chewing on something, like he's eating. That shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, that wouldn't be too hard. Lock the nose. Poor James, he hasn't even started on his food yet.
I was thinking it'd be kind of funny if, like, he's slowly, like, tilting it forward, and it cuts just before, like, he's
drizzling
you see,
out.
like, a streak. Yeah.
He's so distracted. Zhivka thinks it's cute. Rosha is just like, that guy's a Peter, I know it. A Peter Paul. Peter is the F slur in Russian. she would call Wolf a bassoon to his face.
There we go.
That's what I was waiting for.
No, Slava just told me that, like, I was like, oh, Peter, like pedo or what? He's like, no, it's not. That's different. It means like F slur for gay people. But the way that you say the musical instrument bassoon in Russian is literally F A G O T. F-A-G-O-T. Like literally, it's my Uncle Neil said, fuck. How do I get in trouble? But yeah, that's literally the word for the musical instrument bassoon. It ends with O-T. It's the same word, but it only has one G. It's G-O-T, not G-G-O-T. So sometimes me and my friends, if you hear us calling each other a bassoon, we're fighting the algorithm. We're beating the TOS. Yeah, we only call our friends that. But I don't want that to be a trend or anything. Now it just becomes a TikTok meme. Your kids are calling each other bassoons, but it's not what you think. It's going to end on a sour note. Yeah, that's another one. That and retard, or however you say it in French, famata and that, it means go slowly. And it's like, it's bad enough when you point it out and someone points it out and you're trying not to laugh. And then they're like, what does that mean? And then the teacher's like, it means you play slower. And then like all the dam breaks. But yeah, there's a lot of signs up here that if I laughed at them in polite company, I would lose social credit points with people. Anyway, she would definitely apply that. She's the mean girl in the violence. Not deliberately mean. Or maybe not mean, she's unfriendly. She identifies as aromantic asexual. Actually, Rosha, are you an aromantic asexual? Not really. Now this fella, I don't know. Everybody's gonna think that all of these characters, because they're hyenas and they're Russian, that they're all gonna be assholes. Captain Ochin runs a tight ship, but it's not. I don't know. If somebody's not doing what they should, then yeah. But they're not like starving and constantly punished or anything like that. Like it's I guess it's a ragtag group of misfits or whatever the trope is, but hyenas in general are the ragtag group of misfits in this show. They're kind of on the outskirts of civilization. You could say the same about reptiles. Reptilian people have their own fucking city. Or chunk of what is considered the city. Imagine two cities, one on top of the other in a giant, like, planet elevator thing underground. And each city is split into, imagine a bunch of disks, data disks, like stacked on each other, like in like multi-layer hard drives or whatever. Those are the channels. Each of those, it's basically a floor, but they call them channels of the city. And top side is like channel 1, and then 100 feet underground would be, you know, channel 5, or however many feet that one. Some channels are thicker than others. Some of them look like they have a fucking sky. Some of them, the ceiling is only like 30 feet high. And their entire cities and everything's underground and indoors and stuff. But the cities, like, from channel 1 at the very top, like a few hundred feet below the planet's surface, even though people don't know the concept of outside, the city goes from channel 2 or 3 all the way down to like channel 100 or something. And the next city starts at that next number, and that those two layers there were like channel 100 is the end of Hopeton, and channel 101 is the beginning of Tuska, like the different city or whatever. And over the years, that border changes up and down. Like sometimes one city will buy the 3 front channels of the other city, so it's always changing every year or two, just by 1 or so, and sometimes one gets bigger, one gets smaller. There's a clause in place that, you know, you're not allowed to advance after so many of these. But then you get down to a certain point, there's an entire chunk of channels that have stayed the same for hundreds of years, and they're all the reptile people. And they aren't cold-blooded, but they do have a blood temperature disorder or something like that. It's basically like a milder form. But, yeah, like certain places that, it's like if someone fell asleep in the snow, if you fell asleep for a couple hours in the snow and you woke up, you'd be like, even if you had a jacket on, or I mean, if you had a jacket on, you'd probably get pneumonia or get sick or whatever. If these reptile people laid down, fell asleep, or got drunk and passed out outside of a bar in the snow, like in less than an hour, they would be dead and irrevivable. But like a lot of politics in places where, you know, they work comfortably at 100 degrees temperature or 100 degree temperature, and people are like, I can't fucking work at 100. Like, it's got to be down this low. And they're like, well, you get sweaty in our place, we can possibly die if we fall asleep at our desk and the air conditioner gets set too low and we wake up a couple hours later, we could be in the hospital. You know, and it's just a big politics thing. Happened like hundreds of years ago. Imagine having the same exact technology that is not expanded on or upgraded in any way whatsoever by scientists for like 300 years. And it's like a mixture of everything from the 1980s to the 2060s, kind of ish. Anyway, I'm rambling about this. This is I forgot my original point. I was just saying, like, the politics of the world that these hyenas live in have pushed the hyena people way up to the top, like top is not good. Like, the closer you are to the surface of the planet, even though you don't really know it's there for, you know, most people, the lower class things are. So like channel 3, 2, and 1, channel 1 is just like blown out. It's like a war happened there. No one lives there. If you go there, you're gonna get something that starts with a letter of the alphabet, and probably all of the other ones too, and then eaten. But that's the only, it's, I don't know, it's like the Badlands basically. And then channels, you know, and everything's blocked off by these giant elevator doors and stuff. And the only way that anyone could find out if there is like a surface of a planet or whatever, or just like another room. It's like, what if we keep digging that way? Kind of reminds me of the beginning of Star Chaser. They have slaves, and they tell them, they're like, never dig up. Like, you're born underground, and they're like, never dig up. Up is hell. And you know, one of the kids, just the link of the story. It's like, I've heard stories, blah, 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 and, you know, and he digs and finds his way out, and it's just like present day. You should definitely see the movie Star Chaser, The Legend of Orin. That's a good one. I'm getting raided. Thank you for the raid, Joe. That's fine. I've accidentally all of my raiders as well before. It'll embarrass you every time. But anyway, yeah, the hyenas live around like floors 2 and 3. So they're like, and keep in mind, it's not like an office building floor. Like, a floor is like the floor. It's the roof is as high up as like a Sam's Club building. So it's possible to use hovercrafts or drive a car. Some places it might even get higher, but each floor is like, it's pretty big. You wouldn't get claustrophobic. So all of these hyena people are used to living up there, and it's the layer of poor people. But like, there's a big cutoff. Like, the poorest people in the entire city still have like a computer job or a job doing something, or there's like food is like, some places you have vouchers for food. You have a specific number of vouchers for food, and you have to eat the food in a facility. You can't take it with you. That's one of the weird rules. You find out later. I don't know how to explain it the best way without ruining anything. But people get vouchers for food. They don't eat anywhere except in a building under surveillance. So the people there make sure that they actually eat the food. Spoiler, it's got drugs in it that are like mood stabilizers and things. But it also guarantees that you eat the specific amount of food that you're given, and you don't give your food to other people. So I guess that affects like overweight or underweight. And it's just really creepy. No one eats anywhere where they can't be monitored, and they have to register their empty containers and stuff, or they get a visit from the security force. This isn't everywhere in the entire place. This is just one chunk of the city where laws are different. Depending on what channel you're on, laws and rules can be different. Imagine a city that's made up of 30 floors, and every floor's laws are slightly different about little things that you can get fined and charged and demerited for. And the music is going to be so great. This new keyboard that I got, This is the greatest, like, if I was in a fire and I had to grab my musical instruments and I knew that I couldn't save all of them, the first one that I would grab is this one. Second, I would grab the Polybrute 12. One, because it's so fucking heavy, I'd get the lighter ones out. Fully used. Sorry. Hey, Top. Oh, and Joker, thank you for the sub. Sorry if I missed that right away. I tell you, I've got my money's worth out of this Ember mug. It reinforces me to drink tea every day as well. Because if I didn't, I would just want water and Perrier all day. I like this. Drinking the decaf tea gives me just enough energy to do what I want. When are y'all getting back to animating?
Me? I have been.
Oh. I couldn't tell. You don't have your little something about Fox runner thing. Is that what that's from?
No.
Something about Star Fox, little dude?
Something about Star Fox?
When you are animating, you put the icon next to your screen name that has a little running Fox McCloud.
Oh, yeah, Discord got rid of that, actually.
Good.
I kind of liked it, but...
The only reason I didn't like it is because when I would hover over your name and right-click to go to something, you know, adjust your volume, mute your soundboard, or whatever, I had to roll over that, and it would roll up its mini menu. And then I would have to roll off of that menu and then back to the menu that I had originally and that shit, like, I've avoided touching anybody's names because it just gave me hardcore anxiety.
Maybe that's why they got rid of it, because it was a beta thing they were doing.
Are you enjoying the new horrible thing where they just show the activities all in its own separate tab for everybody, like just above who's online? Or do you not have that yet?
I don't know. I never look at that. Y'all are the only people I talk to on Discord, really. That and people in my DMs. I don't really like go around to public servers and go, hey, what's good? If it's not, like my server, I talk on all the time, but I don't count that. That's that's my community. Obviously, I talk there, but like I can't remember the last time I went on a public Discord and was just like, hey, what are you guys up to?
Yeah.
It's not because it's more because I'm shy about it than anything. I'm always expecting everyone to be assholes. YouTube has gotten like that lately. Anytime I go on a chat or something, I know Joe knows what I'm talking about. I'll go on a chat and just be like, hey, and they're whatever. Oh, it's Mr. Checkmark, Fox in Space. Oh, hey guys, we got a furry in here. And I'm just like, all right, so we're like, you're just watching a friend play a video game or something. You know, I usually get banned sometimes, but you know, it's just YouTube. I don't see that on Twitch. Every now and then here on Twitch, you'll get a bot advertising crypto. But not too much mean stuff on Twitch. On YouTube, I'll get on there and stream, and there'll be like 2 or 3 people come in with a paragraph designed to make you feel bad and want to die. It's weird. It's like there's a high score of like who has said the meanest thing to someone on the internet, and someone is always trying to one up it and raise the bar, and that happens in YouTube chat. I never noticed that. Like, I noticed it about 10% as much before 2020. I remember back in the day, I'd have like 1,000 people in my chat, and everybody would be talking and having a good time. You'd occasionally get a troll that just came in and scrolled stuff. Now you could be chatting with like 40 people, and someone will come in and be like, hey, you know that you're never going to get any better than you are right now, right? You know, you're already on your decline, and I've looked at your numbers, and no one really cares about your cartoon. It's just neat to see it in person or happening in real time. Emoji, laughing, shrug, smile emoji. Like, just weird. Maybe it's cathartic. Maybe they get like a real big hit of dopamine for, like, it's like shoving someone in high school as you walk by the lockers and just getting away with it. Be like, yeah, fuck that guy. I don't know, it's weird. It's like the new form of bullying. No one can bully anymore, so they go on the internet and they're like, you're gay because your mom has cancer, bitch. Or something like that. I guess you get the same rush from it. I assume everybody is a fucking bot anymore. Anyone notice now that even most of the highest rated comments on YouTube have like entire words missing or like really horribly misspelled, and then someone who makes about the same-ish comment with perfect spelling at the same time gets no points? It's like people don't even type correctly anymore. I mean, like back in the day, it was just, you know, like lowercase letters or not using punctuation. But now, like, people are really misspelling basic words a lot, really often on the internet. I always assume it's just because there's little kids on the internet everywhere, but I don't know if that's a bot thing. You know, maybe they're like, oh, make the messages misspelled a lot, so when they look at the IPs when they do international studies, it'll be like, wow, this many American IPs have less spelling errors than the ones from this part of the country, or, you know, shit like that. I have no idea what kind of like weird mind games that people with these bots are putting them up to. It makes good for fiction, though. I tell you what, I get a lot of really good ideas. I'll get an idea like, wouldn't it be fucked up if AI people made a machine that does this, this, and this? We're probably about 10 years away from that. I'll immediately go to my computer and write it down. Like, gonna have bad guy number 3 do that to the people in his city. Streets of Rogue 2 coming this month. How was Babby formed? They need to do insane mother. Who killed them? It's because they cannot freak back. I am sorry for your lots. Oh, Lord. Anyhow, let's get this dude animated. Sorry, it's just kind of funny being on here and animating this guy. And I love that in material preview mode you can do the lights and the world textures. in the live compositor while you're drawing. It's just super great. You can draw with the effects of the final cut of the cartoon, like going all while you're drawing over it, and it doesn't slow it down.
Красная игрушка исправит ваш дискомфорт своей добродушной...
We're just innocent men. We're just normal men.
could be that special someone today. Don't hesitate. When the time comes, just act. Get that credit card ready and call. Míralo, chavo. Está lindo. Quiero que compres uno para tu casa. Uno para cada miembro del hogar. Вы не знаете, как добавить уюта вашему дому? У меня есть решение. Эта прекрасная игрушка исправит ваш дискомфорт своей добродушной улыбкой и умилительным носом.看一看，瞧一瞧，这个豹子一样的胖宝宝，忍不住要捏一下它的脸蛋。And you could be that special someone today. Don't hesitate. When the time comes, just act. Get that credit card ready and call. Míralo, chavo. Está lindo. Quiero que compres uno para tu casa. Uno para cada miembro del hogar. Вы не знаете, как добавить уюта вашему дому? У меня есть решение. Эта прекрасная игрушка исправит ваш дискомфорт своей добродушной улыбкой и умилительным носом.看一看，瞧一瞧，这个豹子一样的胖宝宝，忍不住要捏一下它的脸蛋。And you could be that special someone today. Don't hesitate. When the time comes, just act. Get that credit card ready and call. Míralo, chavo. Está lindo. Quiero que compres uno para tu casa. Uno para cada miembro del hogar. Вы не знаете, как добавить уюта вашему дому? У меня есть решение. Эта прекрасная игрушка исправит ваш дискомфорт своей добродушной улыбкой и умилительным носом. 看一看，瞧一瞧，这个豹子一样的胖宝宝，忍不住要捏一下它的脸蛋。
I'm going to have him turn and be like, what in the hell are they watching on their phone? Definitely. I can do that right now.
I am back.
Hello, hello. How's the weather?
Not bad.
Okay, why is that happening? They have these teeth. To O2L. If I move them to anywhere else, they're there. If I move them to 02, they just fucking disappear. I have a keyframe added. Where the fuck did they go? He is at a stoplight. They're not driving. I'm not making an entire city street to like zoom by with a motion blur. They're sitting at a red light. But why the fuck are those? Is the material blocked? Why in the fuck is that happening? Is it because there's not a frame here? Oh, it's what I think it is because we're on this frame back here. It's putting it down to this frame. Okay, yeah, that's what it is. So if I'm gonna move something to a different layer, yeah, there we go. Let's try it now. I don't know if that's a bug or a feature though. It would make sense if it was either, really. There it goes. All right. All right, that's... So, what I think I will do... He's going to turn slightly this way. Yeah, we're going to cheat on this. It's a commercial and I want to get it done fast. Not too bad. Good enough. Yeah, the line jiggle thing. I made this. See, there is a noise modifier that will make everything, wiggle. But look, if you notice, they're independent of each other. The fills, see, this is the face fills line. This one here, and this is the stroke line, and they do them completely independently of each other. They don't both follow the same thing. So like if you're doing that with line work before, like after you've made fills, it completely fucks up everything. Like there's no point to it. You only do, there's no option to make both of them move in the same direction together based on where they are. If their resolution's different, if anything about them is even slightly different, they get a completely different random seed the way that mine does, this is all it does. Let's say I've got these lines that I want to randomize. You can make this script yourself. Of course, I make the thing where I did this where you put in the arguments, but it's basically when you run it, it goes to edit mode. It selects all, and then it runs the command random selection, and it chooses deselect, and it deselects about 90% or 0.99 something like that. So just deselect random 0.99, and then it just picks a random direction and nudges what you have selected in that, like, you know, obviously not by that much, but just like a little eek like that. And that's it. It's like just a few lines of code. I think I need to fix the glasses. Doesn't have to be perfect. It's just get it done and move on. The more I can learn to cut corners and be happy with it, the faster that my cartoons will come out. Not too bad. I still have to put squiggles on everything other than the face. Or the head frame, rather. And I also have to animate the shirt, the collar down here moving with it. I do that on a different layer. the hat. See the difference on the hat now? All right, let's do the eyes.
Number one good boy.
看一看，找一找。
Oh, whoops. I gotta start that all over. Hey, Asger, we're doing all right. That's going pretty good. Just got a lot done already. Got a lot done in 2 or 3 hours before I even started streaming. I'm trying to get this ad done by Monday. Oh, and also the stickers are on their way. I forgot to mention that earlier. So the stickers will all... I'm afraid to say the stickers and the plushes may both go up around the same time. I can put the stickers off. I'm gonna wait on the stickers. Just not too long. I'm gonna put the wolf plushes up first because they're limited. That's 3 weeks. Everybody who's gonna get a wolf plush there, and then after the wolf plush, I'm thinking it'd be better if we wait for our thing for it to be October instead of September. That'll give us all a little bit extra time to prepare, if y'all are okay with that.
Yeah, I'm fine with whatever time.
But are y'all good for October? Is Bubba here? Not to put you on the spot, but I don't know, he might not be at his computer.
Oh, he's not. He's making his dinner.
No. How does he look now? Oh, here, let me.
He's looking good. That's so good.
I mean, he's playing backwards, but I like the shadows, though. The shadows are a lot easier to do than I thought they would be.
Yeah, looks wonderful. Ida looks pretty good too.
And you could be that special someone today. Don't hesitate. When the time comes, just act. Get that credit card ready and call. Míralo, chavo. Está lindo. Quiero que compres uno para tu casa. Uno para cada miembro del hogar. Вы не знаете, как добавить уюта вашему дому? У меня есть решение. Эта прекрасная игрушка исправит ваш дискомфорт своей добродушной улыбкой и умилительным носом.看一看，瞧一瞧，这个豹子一样的胖宝宝，忍不住要捏一下它的脸蛋。
This is coming along. I got a lot done today already. And you've been here for 2 hours.
Don't hesitate. When the time comes, just act. Get that credit card ready and call. Míralo, chavo. Está lindo. Quiero que compres uno para tu. Míralo, chavo. Está lindo. Quiero que compres uno para tu.
It cuts to the camera that's like doing the fast zoom in, zoom out.
Míralo, chavo. Está lindo. Quiero que compres uno para tu casa. Uno. Míralo, chavo. Está lindo. Quiero que compres uno para tu casa. Uno para cada miembro del hogar. Вы не знаете, как добавить уюта вашему дому? У меня есть решение. Эта прекрасная игрушка исправит ваш дискомфорт своей добродушной улыбкой и умилительным носом. 看一看，瞧一瞧，这个豹子一样的胖宝宝，忍不住要捏一下它的脸蛋。
Kinda want to take a break.
And you could be that special someone today. Don't have. And you could be that special someone today. Don't hesitate. When the time comes, just act. Get that credit card ready and call. Míralo, chavo. Está lindo. Quiero que compres uno para tu casa. Uno para cada miembro del hogar. Вы не знаете, как добавить уюта вашему дому? У меня есть решение. Эта прекрасная игрушка исправит ваш дискомфорт своей добродушной улыбкой и умилительным носом.
I know what I should have on the phone. Sorry. I think on the part where it shows the little spinning one on the phone, it should have like the shakuhachi flute in the background coming through the phone speaker, like, hello. And like sparkle emoji filter things over it. I gotta make it look like Japanese social media. I think that would be neat.
看一看，找一找，这个豹子一样的胖宝宝，忍不住要捏一下它的脸蛋。And you could be that special someone today.
It's like, Samurai Gigante!
Míralo, chavo. Está lindo. Quiero que compres uno para tu casa. Uno para cada
Miso Spakaru. It scared the hell out of me. Entonces, ase llévatelo. Oh, how did I not catch this? Oh, wow. I guess I could. Sort of. Yeah. I'm gonna take a break and tell me I can get that a little bit brighter. There we go. This is the greatest keyboard I've ever owned in my entire life. Is it gonna play? Just a moment, though. I'm gonna run upstairs really quick. I need to grab. Zing. Hold on a minute. I need to grab some.
God, it just sounds like he won't answer his phone.
I was thinking the exact fucking thing. Like, Jesus Christ, turn off your alarm.
Yeah. Some of us are trying to sleep.
There were moments sharing a hotel room with a bunch of other people during a con where somebody's phone would be doing that, would be under something, and you just fucking couldn't figure out where it was for almost 5 whole minutes.
No, we're not sleeping, Nicole.
I come to streams to sleep, that's my thing.
And now I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm here. So that function is called audition. And what it do not that. But if you have it and you're like, this tone is weird, I don't know what to do with it, you hit the audition button and it plays a MIDI file with the controls being changed all on its own, just to show you what the creator of the tone meant to be played. Wild. I have a pedal on the floor that changes this so I can use both hands for the keyboard. I have 3 pedals for this thing. A volume pedal, a control pedal, and a sustain. But these are performances. They are set up to do. Here's one. This one's called Stranger Dreams. That's pretty cool. Let's see. Oh, cool. Okay. So you can take that beat and make your own song out of it. Yeah, like these are all set up and you can get dozens and hundreds more for free. Performance. If I didn't have this audition, like some of these things, you'd hear them be like this, like, what the fuck do I do with this? So now that sounds cool. Can I change that? Slow them down a little? No, I guess not. And it's this is actual side chain, by the way. Side chain is where you've got a tone going, and every time the drum kicks in, it drops everything else but the drum down, so you get that, and it, like the music has to fade back in every time the drum hits. That's called side chaining. It's like a limiter compressor type of thing. They've even got like the... Oh, that's cool. Let's try that one. pretty neat. And then every single thing that it's doing, you can do from scratch. Like the Stranger Things one that I was going on, like you don't have to use that pattern. You can go in there and change every single thing about it. You can make it do anything you want it to. Right now, I'm trying to do, let me see if I can get my user things to pop up here. Yeah. This is the one. Yeah. What was the... There's this track from the real Ghostbusters soundtrack. I'm trying to get it to work. Hold on a minute. One of my first exercises on this is going to be redoing like a couple of songs from the real Ghostbusters soundtrack. Let me find it. Oh my god. I think this is it. Yeah, tell me this music doesn't take you back. What is this? I gotta do this one too, dude. This is so good. Egon, you've got a lot of messages.
I'll get to them later, Janine.
He almost sounded Native American there for a second.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm trying
Just
to
a little
Maurice
bit.
LaMarche, come on. But yeah, I'm convinced that obviously not the electric guitar, but you can record you can record anything onto this. It takes a microphone in, and you can do vocoder. I don't know vocoder yet, but I'll learn in the next couple days. But yeah, I can plug this headset in, XLR converted to 1/4 inch, of course, microphone and headphones into the back of this thing. No computer needed to mix, sequence, record, and like it does patterns. It does patterns exactly the same way that patterns go in FL Studio. You just, in order to edit the notes, you have to play them. That's another thing, Rex. On this, it doesn't have like the 16 things that go by and you pick which one does the note. You have to play them. It will quantize them. Like if your timing is slightly off, it will snap them to whatever increment you have it set to, but you do have to play. So it does reinforce playing instead of just, punching the notes in on a piano roll with your fingers. It does not have a piano roll. They may add one later or something in an update, but for right now, you actually have to play the notes. And if you mess up the notes on one section of it, like if you do a pattern that's like 32 seconds long, you can pick a section that you want to edit and it will play it and then only start recording when it gets to that part of the song. So you can overwrite stuff on a pattern. If you do a pattern perfectly, except for like the 14th measure out of 16 of them, you can go to that 14th measure, and it will go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you immediately start playing. Or if that measure immediately begins with a note, you can set it to record on your first note, so it doesn't do the 1, 2, 3, 4. You just hit the first note, and then it starts doing the metronome. It's fucking great. This is the greatest keyboard I've ever owned in my entire life. Not because it's new, but just because of all of the stuff that this fucking thing can do. It's basically a Yamaha montage with half the number of knobs and sliders. So if you have 16 things on here, and there's 4 sliders to control them with. There's a button that sets them to 1 to 4, 5 through 8, 9 through 12, and 13 through 16. And like you have to, that's the only downside to getting this one instead of the, $4,000 or $5,000 montage. They use the exact same, any library that you get on the montage will run on this one. This keyboard does not have aftertouch. The aftertouch thing where like after you're holding down the keys and then you squeeze them down a little bit harder, and they have another controller that pressure controls. These do not have that. That kind of sucks. Even the 88 key version with the fully weighted keys of this does not have the aftertouch. So that kind of sucks, but I don't care. If you have a MIDI controller with aftertouch, which I have like 2 of them, you can plug it in and use that keyboard to control this if you want. That's what I love about MIDI. Like, oh, I have this synthesizer. It's great. I just hate its keyboard. I wish I could use one of my other keyboards to control that one. You can do that with any MIDI keyboard. But yeah, is this a song? Not this. I am going to try to do this one, though. This is a great one. If you play 4 quarter notes and 4 pattern, but you miss the timing, will it sound exactly as you play them, or will it snap those to the exact pattern? You can choose either or. You can do either or. Like, I have a default to snap them into perfect place, but if you're doing something that's a little more improvised or whatever, you just turn quantization off. Yeah. Let me find the song. I'm gonna try to do it. I'm gonna try to do a live demonstration of it because I didn't get this far last night. I kept falling asleep. Okay, I'll get going in a minute. But yeah, like if I wanted to record this, let me find the one I want to record to. Yeah. I just gotta remember how it goes. No, tempo needs to be a little lower than that, maybe 80. Yeah. Maybe even... That might be right. Anyway. So if I'm recording only this one, all right, and then I do. I got to figure out how long it's going to record for. Let's see. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay. And now it's just going to repeat that. All right. Another pad here. It's like, how's it go? All right, let's try that then. 2, 3. Okay. And then, yeah, something like that. So it's... It's pretty close. Oh, I can fade it out with my foot. Okay. This is just one pattern. You can do like longer patterns and make them go after one another, and that's what scenes are for. When it gets to the next part, you like when it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, like 1, 2, 3, 4, press. Like one right when it gets to that 4 in there, like once it like if you press it too early, it's not going to change it until the next beat anyway. So you try to press it after the last note that plays from the first set of patterns or whatever, and then you press the next, and you have up to 8 scenes. So it's like 8 chunks of the song, and each of those chunks can be as fucking long as you want it to be. See that this is 4 measures right here. This 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, and repeat, and it just repeats endlessly. This is 4 measures in this first scene here. You can have up to 127 measures per scene, so you can make like an hour-long song if you fucking want to. It doesn't matter, and you can have that repeat. You can have it get to like 128 measures, and then it repeats to the very first one. And that's all on just one scene, and you have up to 8 scenes. Scenes are just like, it's like a snapshot of patterns. Think FL Studio, like a bunch of patterns in a chunk, and you can go back and forth between them. And they can be completely different. They can be completely different songs, tones, voices, anything in the same performance, as long as it's made out of those 16 parts. It's pretty neat. I'd like to remake the entire soundtrack. Mainly because it doesn't exist. Same thing with Ninja Turtles. I want to remake the soundtrack for the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Some people have, done their best, like just doing, like getting samples on the internet and stuff, but this actually does like the Yamaha DX7 sounds and everything, and I want to actually like give it a decent try. I think it would be fun. I stole that riff. I stole that riff from Ninja Turtles for the car driving thing where James is driving the car and it's like I stole that riff from Ninja Turtles. They have a song that's like it's like the sewer theme or whatever from the cartoon. That's pretty neat. Yeah, I think that's my first little thing I've ever recorded on here. I've always tried other stuff, but never really saved anything. Is that 1 octave too high? No. And I could add chorus effects into that if I wanted to. What happened to the polybrute? Nothing. It's here. I'm gonna hook this thing up to the polybrute. I'm gonna record samples from the polybrute as a WAV file on the memory card in here and put them through the AWM2 wavetable editor. It's got a wavetable editor, a wave sequencer. It's got an FM engine on it, algorithm-based FM, just like a Sega Genesis. Human hands. Ha. But yeah, just wanted to show that off a little bit. Rex, are you there?
Rex has been away cooking dinner since he said he stepped away.
Damn. Wow.
But, you know, we can clip all that and he can be a part of the conversation later.
How exciting. I can't wait. Blast processing and fart modulation. You have to admit, though, that did sound pretty close. I don't know if you were watching the stream to compare how it sounded from the cartoon, but... it uses the same technology that they used on the synthesizers for that soundtrack, so...
I was actually plenty impressed last night with like all the things that it could do. I don't even remember half the things that we discovered that it could probably have done. But...
well, I'm going to sell all of you on it when you get here. I'm going to teach you how to use it, so by the time you go home, you're going to be like, man, I really want one of those. So every time that I come over, we can all just... you won't even have to say anything or ask where the manual is. You're just going to be like, hey, can I... can I put a song on the Mo? I can't wait. I want to make something with y'all. It's super duper duper easy. It's like dumb easy. And we're hyenas, so like that's very appealing.
There's still a chance I could miss based on that, though, let's be honest.
Special someone today.
That's what quantization's for.
When the time comes, just act. Get that credit card ready and call. Míralo, chavo. Está lindo. Quiero que compres uno para tu casa. Uno para cada miembro del hogar. Вы не знаете, как добавить.
Do you think his lip is a tiny bit too thick? I didn't know it was going to be that thick.
See it again?
Well, just his, yeah. A tiny bit. So I want Panther's lower lip to be a little bit thicker than everyone else's. It just looks good on a Panther character.
Like a hair less thick.
And maybe not. I don't know. I don't know how I feel.
If you did reduce it, it really wouldn't have to be much.
This is just the music. In every episode, when Egon explains everything in layman's terms, the exposition thing. Well, Peter, 300 years ago, this bridge fell and a lot of people... you know, this really should just be called Egon Explains the Exposition, the theme song. It's such a good show, though. That was like... the wisecracks they did were right in line with the actual Ghostbusters humor. We'll never taste anything like that ever again. Unless it's made by some crazy shithead in their basement without any money or friends. I worked on this for 7 years. I wanted it to be just right. Yeah, I think I'm gonna mix FM synth with the poly brute. It's gonna be mixing apples and oranges, but I'm gonna have to find a way to make a really tasty fruit salad. That's too much. What the? I got them animated. I was like, there, yeah. And then I realized he has a fucking reflection up there. I just want to test. Hell yeah.
Как добавить уюта вашему дому? У меня есть угощение. Эта прекрасная игрушка исправит ваш дискомфорт своей добродушной улыбкой и
God, I want to play the keyboard so much. It's all I've thought about for like 3 days ever since it got there. I love this fucking bitchin' song. It's so great. Self-conscious. well, if it isn't Fox McCloud. That's totally that music. The bad guys ditty. Dun, 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 dun. Well, if it isn't the so-and-so boys. Crossing me once again to defeat my evil plan. You know you will not succeed. But go ahead and try. So what is it? So you think you can defeat my evil plan? Boy, you got a lip like you got a what is it? Boy, you possess a mouth like you got an easy glide strip on the inside of your lip. But the answer's still no. Get out of here. I'm tired of looking at you. I apologize. Like you got it easy. God, I'll never forget that. It haunts my dreams. Soundtrack is so great. My apologizing buzzkills you. You know, it's very not 2024 of you to deny the apology of a Canadian resident. You need to check your privilege. Because right now my privilege is the ability to say I apologize. Come on, I've got the Deadwood button. Well, why don't you start up a game, Andy? Let's get something going. Fuck you, Sai.
Shut the fuck up!
Thank you, Jane.
Oh, it's the theme song of the movie. I don't know. What are you up to, Greg?
Playing some Civilization.
Is it 6?
Yep. I was playing some 5, but I came back to playing 6.
I'm gonna start the soundtrack over. It's so good. I haven't listened to this since, man. I said I was gonna watch this movie as a reward for finishing episode 2, and I said that in 2017 when I lived at my rented house in Tennessee, and I've listened to the soundtrack over 100 times while making animatronics and soldering joystick controllers and programming video game samples and stuff, and I still haven't seen the movie, but I keep listening to the soundtrack. Part of it is I think I'm afraid that the movie won't be as good as the soundtrack. One of my favorite things in the world is when I find the soundtrack to a movie that I get obsessed with, even if I know nothing about the fucking movie. And I keep listening to the soundtrack obsessively over and over and over and over. And I'm like, this is one of the greatest soundtracks I've ever heard. One of my favorite things in the world is finally seeing the movie that the soundtrack is from. I think I talked to Rex and Bubba about this about a couple weeks ago. But just and seeing the movie and finding out that the movie is actually great and goes along like everything. It almost never happens. Usually, like, I see the movie and I'm like, oh, this is what they used this track for? I thought this was going to be like a tightrope walk or a machine gun fight or something, blah, 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 blah. And it just totally underwhelming, too subversive, and I don't know. Then I just go back to like, I'm just going to listen to the soundtrack and pretend I didn't see the movie. It's usually never that bad, but I like for the soundtrack to just be awesome and then see the movie and be like, of course they used this track for this scene. This works. This is great. Oh my God. I hope that's the case with this one. I can't think of any specific examples. Long Good Friday was good. I loved how they used the music in Long Good Friday perfectly. I didn't like the ending, but then I found out that like how the rest of the story was going to go in the sequel that got canceled. And I was like, okay, well, if they did that and then continued the movie and built up Harry's character, I thought that would have been great. It's another soundtrack I want to listen to. I think I'll put that one on after this one. Francis Monkman, one of my favorite library musicians, did the soundtrack for the Bob Hoskins movie. I think it was 1979. Was it 79? 80? 1981. The Long Good Friday. That's another album I have on record. Yeah, Cool World soundtrack was great. I think it was David Bowie that did the theme. Are you still animating, Rex? Or is he still doing dinner? I think they're both doing dinner. Happy Saturday, Greg Day. Happy Saturday, Greg.
Happy Saturday, dude. I still have a couple things up here that I got from the market for you, too, if you want either of them. There's that cinnamon sugar pancake in the microwave. And then there's a croquette kind of thing that I wanted to try.
I'll probably try them in the morning, if that's all right.
It's fine. No, anytime. They're just, they'll say they're there if you get hungry.
Chicken schnitzel and waffle would be nice. Doesn't have to be with the horseradish stuff, but like just a chicken schnitzel with waffle. Do we have stuff to make waffles in the morning?
Yeah.
Oh, that would be a great Sunday breakfast.
You'll be in bed
two. I was just saying at 2 in the afternoon.
Oh yeah. You can use that pancake mix I got too, and just make waffles from that high protein stuff, the Kodiak mix.
Tea and orange juice are both great.
Excellent!
Is this a fox in space or the violence? Yes. Yes. Oh, yes. Wait, what's going on now? What? Jesus. Oh. So yeah, this is Hey, that actually looks good. I haven't watched the whole thing. Hey, Barbie. Marb, I haven't worked on episode 3 in a little over a month because I'm trying to get this ad done. But as soon as the ad's done, yeah, I'm right when I get back to the regular episode after this ad is finished. This is the ad for my Wolfgang Seamus plush. Oh, you haven't been here. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is the ad for you, Marby. Do you remember the ad with the train conductor guy going, "Here come the little hyenas now," and all that for the Reese plush? This is going to be the ad for the Wolfgang Seamus plush. Legally distinct eye patch wolf.
Just a minute. What is that?
So, what the heck is it?
I don't know. I guess he just left it outside.
Is it some kind of toy?
Did he think it's bugged?
You think he'd make a doll of himself and stick a microphone in it? And leave it at the door to spy on us? I mean, he's not that dumb. But I don't think he's that smart either.
It just looks like some ugly little bean.
I think the nose is too small.
You think he's got a big nose?
Yeah, Slippy's right. I've seen him up close, and he's definitely got a snoofter.
A what?
He's got a big nose.
Nah, what'd you call it? How'd it go?
You know you're perfect just the way you are. Don't listen to them. That's the other one's job anyway. You're going to someone special.
And then it cuts to this.
And you could be that special someone today. Don't hesitate. When the time comes, just act. Get that credit card ready and call. Míralo, chavo. Está lindo. Quiero que compres uno para tu casa. Uno para cada miembro del hogar. Вы не знаете, как добавить уюта вашему дому? У меня есть решение. Эта прекрасная игрушка исправит ваш дискомфорт своей добродушной улыбкой и умилительным носом.
これは一番狼の猛者です。とてもふわふわです。ナンバーワングッドボーイ。
看一看，瞧一瞧，这个豹子一样的胖宝宝，忍不住要捏一下它的脸蛋。
You know, and it has a thing like, you know, link here, click on the link, order today, and then it cuts out for a few seconds to black like this, and then
Who is it?
Huh? Ew.
that's it, and that's it. Like, I'm so close to being done. I'm just doing the idle animations of the extras at this point. It's it's just no hesitation or anything. Just ew. I'm sorry.
Who is it?
Huh? Ew.
No, she's not. Oh, Lord. Keep in mind, this is after episode 2.
Who is it?
This is adult Farrah. This is not teenage Farrah.
Huh? Ew. Ew.
Oh, Lord. Serves him right. Serves him right. Serves him right. Y'all can be horny for Wolf O'Donnell all you want, but he did a bad thing that he shouldn't have done. I mean, it didn't ruin anyone's lives. It definitely changed their trajectory, but yeah. But she instantly recognized it's gonna have like a little note that says, like, you know, sorry about blah blah blah. It's just and close the door. It doesn't even pick up the letter or anything. I think there should be a letter where it's like and it just like goes to the ground or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Maybe he's too timid. intimidated to leave her a letter. And he's like, I think the plush will speak for itself. I'll just leave the plush. It's sitting there smiling with open arms like it's sorry and it's ready to hug her and ask for forgiveness, and ping. Oh, that didn't go well. He's got the headphones on and all he hears is, and then just with the fucking microphone, he's like, ow! Takes the headphones off. I should make a video after the ad, like a week later, where it's like a split screen. And Wolf's like leaning in, like holding his headphones tight, close to his ears, with his eyes wide, like looking left to right, like listening, like, oh, what's she gonna say? And he just hears, oh, ew. And it's all like super loud, and he has to screech and throw the headphones off. That would be pretty funny. What was the movie that did that with the spy roach? There's a roach.
Fifth Element.
Yeah, that's right. And they step on the roach and it's like, ah! Or whatever.
And you could be that special someone today. Don't hesitate. When the time comes, just act. Get that credit card ready and call. Míralo, chavo. Está lindo. Quiero que compres uno para tu casa. Uno para cada miembro del hogar. Вы не знаете, как добавить уюта вашему дому? У меня
I was thinking about having Kale lean in and go, what the fuck? And like right then it cuts to the Spanish one.
And you could be that special
That'd be
someone
funny.
today. Don't hesitate. When the time comes, just act. Get that credit card ready and call. Míralo, chavo. Está lindo. Quiero que compres uno para tu casa. Uno para cada miembro del hogar. Вы не знаете, как добавить уюта вашему дому? У меня есть решение. Эта прекрасная игрушка исправит ваш дискомфорт своей добродушной улыбкой и умилительным носом.
これは一番の神のおもちゃです。とてもふわふわです。ナンバーワングッドボーイ。
看一看，瞧一瞧，这个报纸
I was
一
like,
样
what
的
the
棒
fuck
包
are you all
包，
looking at on
忍
your
不住
phone?
要捏一下它的。看一看，瞧一瞧，这个豹子一样的胖包包，忍不住要捏一下它的脸蛋。
Yeah, this has been so much fun. I guess other than like these characters, I guess there's not much else to do other than I've got to do Wolf's. I don't know how he's going to look on the Mandarin one. I'd like to draw him in a different situation. I've gotten this much done on one set of Wolf O'Donnell talking.
And you could be that special someone today. Don't hesitate. When the time comes, just act. Get that credit card ready and call. Míralo, chavo. Está lindo. Quiero que compres. Míralo, chavo. Está lindo. Quiero que compres uno.
Último pluso.
Uno para tu casa. Uno para cada. Uno para tu casa. Uno para cada miembro. Uno para tu casa. Uno para cada miembro del hogar. Вы не знаете, как добавить уюта вашему дому? Вы не знаете, как добавить уюта вашему дому? У меня есть решение. Эта прекрасная игрушка исправит ваш дискомфорт своей добродушной улыбкой и Прекрасная игрушка исправит ваш дискомфорт. Прекрасная игрушка. Красная игрушка исправит ваш дискомфорт своей добродушной улыбкой и
I'm glad you think so. Greg.
What's up?
I did a bad thing.
What'd you do?
I ordered us a little Taco Bell.
How long before it gets here?
It's at the door.
Is it? Okay.
It says 1 minute.
Okay.
No! I got my phone on my groinch. My groinch? My GROINCH. TCH, making it that much more gritty. My groinch. Heads up, your order is about to arrive, bud. I apologize, everybody. Stream's over. I gotta eat. Have a good night. Bye. That's a joke. That's a joke. Don't go. Don't go. What the fuck? No. Hit back. I'm going to take a break for a few minutes and go eat with my husband. I'm still here. We're going to work on this tonight. I'm going to get as much done as I can before I get too separated from my MoDX. I want to play it some more. That was a lot of fun. I didn't want... Stop. Why? Stop! Why is it doing the thing? What? Why did it play it 3 times? What? That, well, you got your money's worth because it played it 3 God damn it. That's disgusting. Now, what happens if I do it? It's not. Hold on a minute. Oh, I just turned. Yeah, give me a sec. Disgusting. You should be ashamed.
What are you talking about?
Is it the full version? Why is it not? What? What? Why does it work for you but not for me? I'll figure it out later, but God, like it played it 3 times for maybe I'm paying into the debt of it playing for 3 times. Oh God. I apologize. I really do. But anyway, I'm not leaving. I'm just going away. I'm going to eat my food that just arrived. I'm so hungry. I've been hungry all day. You're so... I'm gonna go eat, and I'll be back.
Star Fox. I just wanted to reach out and request a ceasefire for... Are you guys going trick-or-treating?
Suck my fucking ass, you goddamn stuttering fucking parrot!
Are you...
Fuck off!
Are you guys going trick-or-treating? Are you guys going trick-or-treating?
Are you going sucking?
Are you
going sucking?
I'm here. I'm here. I think. I guess Joe went to sleep. Well, everybody's gone. Everybody's leaving. Bubba's gone to eat. Rex has gone to eat. Greg's gone to bed. Joe's MIA.
I ain't gone anywhere just yet. Soon.
I'm still here. I apologize. Colonel Hetzer is missing an ass. Well, do your voices. Don't let me pull you away.
Красная игрушка исправит ваш дискомфорт. Красная игрушка исправит ваш дискомфорт своей добродушной улыбкой и умилительным носом.
Yeah.
ASMR!
No noise gate. Disgusting. Send it away. I do not want to meet them. I love the soundtrack. I hope the movie doesn't suck. Bubba, Rex, are you all back?
They're Mario Karting for a bit.
Oh, I'm gonna put them AFK. That's all right. You ain't gonna hurt my feelings. That's family time. I don't fuck with that. I remember when I was a kid and I was like, hey man, can you stay tonight? And it's like, nah, I can't. It's family night. I'm like, what are you, and now it's just like, oh, you do family time with your kids? That's so based. Oh, look at this frumpy baby. Oh my god. Little stupid frumpy baby. I'm not having fun. There's no dirt and wild potatoes for me to eat and chew off of a branch. Boogs' noise. Definitely a goofus. That sounds hilarious. Fuck it, I'll start it over. I don't mind. I used to leave this on loop. I bought the actual vinyl, but I'll never play it because, well, you know, I'll play it on special occasions. I try not to play any of my vinyl records more than like 2 or 3 times a year. Center records, you can play them hundreds of times, so if I only play them a couple times a year, they'll never run out. And when I die, I can leave them with somebody that will take good care of them.
Игрушкой. Красная игрушка исправит ваш дискомфорт своей добродушной улыбкой и умилительным... Красная игрушка исправит ваш дискомфорт своей добродушной улыбкой и умилительным носом. Носом. Носом.
German Shepherd, Pit Bull, and a Poodle. Which one's the leader and instigates everything? The Poodle, right? That would be my guess. Just being ironic.
Красная игрушка исправит ваш дискомфорт своей добродушной улыбкой и умилительным носом.
Hey, Daniel. Yeah, it's Blender changed my life. It's how I do everything now. It's terrific. It's a great program. Some would say it's the best program for making a fox in space.
A fox in space. What a show.
Some would say it's the best show.
And you could be that special someone today. Don't hesitate. When the time comes, just act. Get that credit card ready and call. Míralo, chavo. Está lindo. Quiero que compres uno para tu casa. Uno para cada miembro del hogar. Вы не знаете, как добавить уюта вашему дому? У меня есть решение. Эта прекрасная игрушка исправит ваш дискомфорт своей добродушной улыбкой и умилительным носом.看一看，瞧一瞧，这个豹子一样的胖宝宝，忍不住要捏一下它的脸蛋。
Now we try to get by on what we got. Blender is all I'll ever need. If God came down and told me that the only program I was ever allowed to use again to make visual art was Blender, I'd be fine with that. You know, I'd be sad to see ZBrush go, but I could make do. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. I'm doing my best to keep it going. What you're seeing here, this is an ad for a plush. This is not the third episode. I took a break from the third episode about a month or so ago to make this ad. It's still 2.5 minutes of original animation, but it's for a specific thing. Let's see here. Let me check one more thing.
Just a minute. What is that?
So, what the heck is it?
I don't know. I guess he just left it outside. Is it some kind of toy?
Did he think it's bugged?
You think he'd make a doll of himself and stick a microphone in it? And leave it at the door to spy on us? I mean, he's not that dumb. But I don't think he's that smart either.
It just looks like some ugly little bean.
I think the nose is too small.
You think he's got a big nose?
Yeah, Slippy's right. I've seen him up close, and he's definitely got a snoofter.
A what?
He's got a big nose.
Nah, what'd you call it? How'd it go?
You know you're perfect just the way you are. Don't listen to them. That's the other one's job anyway. You're going to someone special.
And you could be that special someone today. Don't hesitate. When the time comes, just act. Get that credit card ready and call. Míralo, chavo. Está lindo. Quiero que compres uno para tu casa. Uno para cada miembro del hogar. Вы не знаете, как добавить уюта вашему дому? У меня есть решение. Эта прекрасная игрушка исправит ваш дискомфорт своей добродушной улыбкой и умилительным носом.
これは一番狼の猛者です。とてもふわふわです。ナンバーワングッドボーイ。
看一看，瞧一瞧，这个豹子一样的胖宝宝，忍不住要捏一下它的脸蛋。
Who is it?
Huh? Ew.
Прекрасная игрушка исправит ваш дискомфорт своей добродушной улыбкой и умилительным носом. Прекрасная игрушка исправит ваш дискомфорт своей добродушной улыбкой.
I still have that photo of Slava making pancakes. That's great. Is that still the same belt buckle? God damn. Oh man, goddamn. Back when I wasn't old and didn't look like a bruised turd. Using the
Hey
Yamaha
now, I don't think you look like a bruised turd.
KX49. Huh?
I don't think you look like a bruised turd.
Beauty is in the eye of the beholder.
Damn straight.
Sorry, I was just looking at an old picture from 2011 of our band. What's everybody up to? Other than having dinner, apparently. Wait, do I have life in the dope game? What is it? No. What is it? 1034. We're going to have a problem here.
2011, y'all ain't ready, nigga. Nobody really talk about what go on in the trap. Oh, man, that shit's real.
Life in the dope game. God damn it. I'm trying to find the... Oh my god, this is some old stuff too. Have I tried virtual... What's virtual reality? Is that a game? Or you just mean literally virtual reality?
Well, I'm gonna hop off here, Fred.
You going to bed?
I am in a few minutes. Just wanted to...
Man.
I know. Hopefully the guys are back soon. What's with the little puppy? Anyway, have a good night, everyone.
Well.
We'll see you in the morning.
I'll come up and give you a hug.
Sure.
Whoa. This is an emo song for the girl that I'm talking to all night long on the phone. And I like her, I like that girl. God, that is a while ago, wasn't it? I'm glad that I saved some of that stuff. I'll be back in just a second. Yeah, this is a BRB. And I will BRB, just give me a sec. I'm hugging my man. Good night. Yeah, a little bit. Goes with the territory.
What's that supposed to mean?
Where exactly is it stated in my cartoon that Kale is drinking alcohol? Just curious. I may have forgotten. Said a long time ago that he likes Rupert. Just because he's sitting on the couch with a big brown glass bottle doesn't necessarily mean that it's beer or liquor. He was not slurring his speech. And even if he was drinking a beer, what's wrong with drinking a beer? It's a very clean house. He's cleanly and no, really, like I'm not like thunderously coming to Kale's defense or anything, but yeah, if a guy who who wants to, you know, come home after work and have a beer while he's watching TV or hanging out with his god nephew or whatever, watching one of his best friend's kids, while he's just chilling out after work and having a beer, give his son $20 to go out with his girlfriend. I know there's a lot of people in the comments on the video being like, oh, I see Wolf comes from an abusive household. It's like, his dad didn't abuse him. He He, roughed him up verbally a little bit in front of his girlfriend. But Wolf also kind of lied to his dad as to where they were going. Immediately, his dad's like, hey, where are you going? And Wolf immediately lies to his dad. Not out of spite or anything, he just didn't want to get in trouble. Wolf has a tell when he's younger, only in front of his dad. When he's nervous or, put on the spot, he grabs the fuzz on his cheek. He reaches up and pinches his cheek tuft a little bit. He's like, oh, I'm going out to blah, 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 blah. Oh, yeah. No, it's fine. As far as anyone's concerned, nothing's set in stone. But I can tell you right now, Wolf's dad is not an alcoholic. He's not shitty deadbeat dad. People see sitting, watching TV, drinking a beer. And they're like, oh, he's an alcoholic, abusive father. He's like, no, not at all. It's just a dad. Every one of my friends, when I'd go to hang out at their house, their dad was sitting on the couch drinking a beer or something. They were good dads. They worked all fucking day. Yeah. Wolf's dad has a regular job and, he comes home, has a couple beers. He may get a little buzz going, but he's not a shitty dad. He can't get along with his ex-wife. Wolf's mom is in a very similar situation. But people get together and start a life, and then they realize that they probably shouldn't have, and they break apart and live their own lives, and they survive. And they get along. Some people's parents don't want anything to do with them. Some people don't mind. And they just I'll spend time with my kids. I just don't really want to spend time with a person I helped make them with. A lot of people are like that.
I don't know if I mentioned this, but... Hey.
Everybody left. It's just me and you. What's up, dude?
Not much. I just wanted to chime in and say that Kale is the best character in A Fox in Space. I really like him.
He's the Pete.
Yes. Yes, he's like
what
the
is
goofy
his
movie
canon
Pete.
name? Is it Pete?
Yeah, it's just Peter Pete.
Because I know there's Pistol Pete and I don't know.
Oh, I think he's like Peg Leg Pete. He was originally Black Pete, but they'll never call him that now.
I need the Wonder shows and that's right. I'm getting that now. So I've been meaning to put that in my soundboard for like a year and a half. 4-second clip.
Oh.
My man.
Is it? Can I separate it? Oh.
Goof Troop Pete. No, it's like separate Pete's.
Commander Goofy, я очень уважаю. That was great.
Commander Goofy.
Well, Commander is Russian for team, so it's basically Team Goofy. You know, like we call it Goof Troop, Team Goofy. Like it's rough. Going from American to Russian or English to Russian. It's, you know, it makes sense. Do I have a?
Many months later.
Sorry, those are not the buttons I wanted. Yeah, let's see how fast I can do this. Foghorn, clone. Reset. All right, download. And convert to a wave.
Just raise it! 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 Just raise it!
I think that's as good as I can get it because it's immediately got that.
Just raise it!
Am I the only one who hears that's right? Well, that's what he's saying. That's racist sound. God, I love Wonder shows, and that was the peak of the lack of censorship in daytime television or nighttime television, I suppose.
I remember seeing the pilot to that and watching that over and over and over.
Yeah, it was just kidsshow.avi. It was the one with letter N.
Yes.
And yep,
So
I have it too. I have the original one because episode 1 of Wonder Chosen was that pilot, but there was heavy censoring in it.
Yeah.
This is the one that like the hot dog factory thing. It was like, those men are fondling those dogs like a Catholic uncle. And they changed it to something. And then the other one's like, hot dogs give me strength so I can fight off my daddy. but they changed it to demons so I can fight my demons or whatever. But I have the original. I have the original video file that came out in fucking 2003. It was late 2003 that I found that. Oh my God, that was wild.
It like shows something scary and the kid's like, Daddy!
Daddy! We got to sit in the break room, and it just shows a bunch of dudes shooting up heroin. And the kid's like, I got to ride the black pony. I got to ride the black horsey. They're shooting up heroin with this like psychedelic 60s drug propaganda music playing. Oh my God. Yeah, that was, I wonder if I could get away with playing that on fucking Twitch now. Oh my God. All right, let me see if I can add the sample in now. There we go. Cut self. Polyphony 1.
worth it! That's worth it!
There we go. Good, good.
That's worth
Okay, in case you want it, I'm gonna put these in the chat. These are my own custom ones that I've cleaned the ends of. What's the nipples one?
My nipples pucker at his touch. I agree to the fisting, but I'd really like to claim you.
Oh. Sorry, I didn't mean to play that. I didn't,
I agree to the fisting, but I'd really like to claim your ass. My nipples pucker at his touch. I agree to the fisting, but I'd really like to claim your ass.
God damn, stop!
Fuck.
This was inevitable. I gotta get jungle cake. I'll be RB.
So long! Goodbye, see ya!
Bro, I want to see you play my saxophone. And when I can see another man play my saxophone without me playing, using another man using his mouth. The same tool that I try to use my mouth on, but another man using his mouth on the same tool, wetting the same reed. I want it to be proven. That he can play the motherfucker. My tenor sax, I want Rex to come here. I want Rex to come here and wet up my fucking reed and play the same fucking tenor sax that I have. I just found the reed for my saxophone. I've been going on a rant to myself. I want him to use the same fucking reed on my same fucking tenor sax, the same fucking tools that I use, and actually play it and prove that he can play the fucking notes on this thing. I want to learn how to play it. Fred, your mic, Fred. Oh, okay. I want another man to wet his mouth on my tool. No, I'm serious. Okay. Ew! Oh! Yeah, it's definitely got some mold on it. I have not wetted this tool with my mouth for some ages. Yeah, it's yeah. But I have the saxophone. I haven't touched it in 2 years. And Rex told me, like, hey, I can play it. I'm like, all right, well, I think there's something wrong with my saxophone. So if he can come here and use the same fucking reeds that I'm using and actually make a fucking noise on it, then it is me. It is my fault. No, Mystikai, it's fine. No, I'm just sitting here looking at this fucking reed, and then I flipped it over, and I was like, it looks like patina, but it's fucking mold. It's so good. Wait, what the fuck was that? Can I not? What the fuck is that?
So long. Goodbye. See ya.
Oh, fuck. Okay. I was like, what the fuck? I'm trying to put it back to the fucking That's Racist.
My nipples pucker at his I agree to the fisting, but I'd really like to...
That's racist!
Taking off Foghorn.
I'm gonna fucking have an infarction. But yeah, like when Rex gets back, I'm gonna tell him, be like, I might bring the saxophone along on this trip. If in the week that he's here, he can use it, like, if he wets my reed, and he did then wet my reed. No, he wouldn't. He's my husband. Oh, but he did. In numerous count. Never! Take it back! No, but I want him to use the same fucking reeds that I've been using. This is what I always feel like. I can't play a guitar right. I can't get the right sound out of a guitar. And I'll go to one of my friends who's an expert and fucking hand them my shitty little guitar, and they'll make it sound like a track directly ripped from the master of a Hollywood music track or something. It breaks my heart. It breaks me down, because it's like, oh, it's not the guitar. It's literally just me. I'm not good enough to make it sound like that. The only musical instrument that I have ever been able to make sound professional has been a synthesizer. Piano and synthesizer. More so synthesizer than piano, like a regular piano. Every single person I've met who plays piano semi-regularly can play better than me. Most of the time it's, just a song they've memorized or something. But, yeah, like I memorize songs too, just like them, but they memorize Flight of the Bumblebee at 300 BPM. I memorize Underworld theme from Super Mario Brothers 1. It's like, oh, I can play it exactly. I know exactly. It's like, all right. But, yeah. That's the thing, like people are like, oh, you gotta be able to play it, blah, blah, blah. It's like, oh, what about, someone like Bach or Frank Zappa or somebody, but what if they get their arms cut off in a factory accident and they can't play the songs anymore? Does that make them less of a musician? Some people, I'm just saying, like, some people are like, it's like, well, if you can't play it anymore, anybody can think of a song, but you gotta be able to play it, bro. And that's someone who their entire set list is nothing but other people's songs that they can play perfectly and really fast. It's like, great, you can 5-star a track in Rock Band, but can you create a track from your brain that's good enough to be added to Rock Band? And then they call you an F slur and tell you to shut up.
I think if Frank Zappa got all his arms and legs chopped off, he'd still have like a band, and then like he could sing. Like, he doesn't even have to sing. He sometimes just talks.
Well, I got no arms and I got no legs, but I really like to fuck. Get my dick out and give it a suck. Squeeze my balls and smell my like, yeah, I don't know. If Frank Zappa wrote a song about being a quadriplegic and still getting laid by groupies, it would go something like that. Well, I went up to my friend and I said, hey. And he said, hey, Frank, what's the problem? I said, help me, man. I have no arms and I have no legs and I've never been fucked. So he threw me in the fucking lake. So, that's all that one I need. That's the joke. Okay, what's the problem? And they're like, help me. I have no arms or legs and I've never been fucked. I'm like, oh, okay. So they pick him up and throw him in the lake. Is that a little too bad? I did. I apologize.
I apologize. Even I was like, what the fuck?
I got TOS'd. No, I'm a huge Frank Zappa nerd. Someone asked me like what Wolf O'Donnell's favorite band or favorite musician would be if he lived in, you know, the Milky Way or was on Earth. If Lilat had Earth bands, like that was the parallel, what would his favorite band be? Wolf's would be Frank Zappa for sure. Absolutely. Fox, his would be the Cars. Fox is a Cars guy. Slippy likes the demos and chiptunes because of the heavy influence from his father.
Гравит ваш дискомфорт своей добротой.
Yeah, I had 2 Zappa albums that I listened to over and over.
Which ones?
Broadway the Hard Way and Bongo Fury.
Bongo Fury! That was the one with Captain Beefheart.
Yeah. And I listened to Captain Beefheart a lot, too.
Oh, man. Don Van Vliet. Yeah. Yeah. She's 200 years old. So long, don't need no. Yeah, that was right when the bicentennial shit was coming out. What was it?
Right.
It was because you remember the bicentennial quarters and shit.
Yeah. Oh, so that was like 1976,
75, because he's like, this is a sign that tells you that I forget, like next year everyone is gonna sell you stuff that maybe you oughta shouldn't buy. Yeah, Poofter's Froth, Wyoming, March 11, 67. Take a letter, no better, and our pigeons will be homing. Little Poofter cloth appointments, little Poofter froth anointments, little hoods, little goods, little doodads from the woods. Dude, oh my God. T-shirt
Little
racks
packets,
and rubber
jackets.
snacks. Little packets, little jackets. Yeah, dude. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, Captain Beefheart. Don was a great dude. I remember when he died. That was like 08 or 09. Man, yeah. That was the one that had Muffin Man on it.
Yeah.
I forgot. Oh, God, I played that on my stream a lot.
But it was a muffin.
Muffin. The Muffin Man is seated at the table in the laboratory of the Utility Muffin Research Kitchen. Is it playing like the silent movie villain music? He turns to us and speaks. Some people. There's an outtake in the song. Like, he cracks up and he's like, let's try that again. Some people like cupcakes better. I, for one, care less for them. That's what it is. He puts forth a 1/4 ounce green rosette near the summit of a dense, radiant muffin of his own designing. Later, he says, some people like cupcakes exclusively, while myself I say there is not, nor ought there be, as exalted on the face of God's earth as that Prince of Foods, the muffin. Girl, you thought he was a man, but it was a muffin. I hear it's something like that. But your cries is heard in the night as a result of him stuffy. I gotta find it. All right. I have every song, like every song up to the Shark album or whatever. What was it? Shark Tornado or no, not. I can't. The White Shark. The Yellow Shark. Fuck, yeah. The Yellow Shark, that was like 1993. He was dying of cancer. He knew he was going to be dead in a year, and he went and conducted an orchestra doing songs that he wrote or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, like I can't read or look up anything about like the last 2-3 years that Frank was around because it's so sad. Like he was still he did everything exactly the way that he wanted to do it, but I think yeah, I mean, I know, like, well, if we get technical, like, we aren't even, like, his last record is probably going to come out after I die. But yeah, like, the Yellow Shark, I think that was his last public whatchamadoo. And he did a voice on Ren and Stimpy?
Wait.
I think the Pope.
The voice.
There's like one, like it just had like 2 lines. It's just like, watch out, Ren and Stimpy. Look out for that falling rock. Oh no, there's something. It's just some like random thing. Oh no. I hung out with Dweezil for a few minutes after a show once. It was Dweezil and Napoleon Murphy Brock, I think. When was yeah. It was 06. It was when they were doing the 2006 tour of Zappa Plays Zappa. I saw them in 2006. And he was there the 1 year that he was touring with Dweezil. I almost got a chance to meet George Duke before he died. But yeah, dude, like back when I was a huge, like I still love Frank Zappa. I know like all his fucking albums, all the songs, almost all the lyrics and everything. There were like 2 years of my life that the only thing I did was pest control and listening to Frank Zappa. I was like, holy fuck, Frank Zappa's got like 40 something albums. All right, I'll devote this year to doing nothing but listening to all of them. And I fucking did. So now, like, going back to listen to any Frank Zappa album is like going and meeting an old friend from Chicago that I haven't seen in 6 years. It's like, holy shit, yeah. Yeah, he was Ajax. Dad? I have to go to the concert, Dad. Did you ever watch Duckman?
Not really. I've seen some clips.
I have the entire run of the show if you ever want to watch it. We can set something up. Defeating a sandwich only makes it taste better. Carrot cake. All right, James, what have you got? What else have you got to do? Your head tilts.
Message.
I will be right back.
I love this hyena so much. I'm so glad. Like, he's ugly and kind of nerdy and a little dumb, but I think you all will like him. He didn't used to be dumb, and he's going to have to do a lot of side questing to undumb himself, but it'll be worth it, I promise. It'll be worth it. Dum, 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 dum. Yeah, he's not extraordinary or anything, but man, he has a series of unfortunate events. There are a lot of main characters in the violence, but if there was one character who was the mainest of them all, yeah, it would be this guy. It's not even that he's more interesting than everyone else. It's just that he's the most stuff happens to him, I guess.
Yeah, I kind of like when the main character is like no big deal that they're the main character.
Yeah. I always want to introduce people to Mr. Bungle. You ever listen to Mr. Bungle? Yes, Donnie, he's eating borscht.
No, Mr. Bungle?
Mr. Bungle, yeah. You ever heard of Mike Patton or Faith No More?
No.
I know you've probably heard Mike Patton before, or Faith No More. He's done a lot of voice acting too. He does a lot of. He's this crazy vocalist guy that can do more with his voice than any other human being on the face of the earth. He did all the zombie sounds for Left 4 Dead 2, the vampires from I Am Legend, and yeah, the band Faith No More from the 80s and 90s. We Care a Lot, epic. The 80s song, you want it all, but you can't have it. Like, you might not have heard of him. I can guarantee you've heard of him through something else. But, and play a little bit of this is their first big hit. No. But I want to put on a Mr. Bungle album. It's wild. It's like Frank Zappa meets the Beach Boys and they smoke PCP.
It's so groovy, it's out of sight. You
I think this was in Guitar Hero or something. I don't remember. But but yeah, I'm gonna put on something that he did. But yeah, Mike Patton's the front man. He's this incredibly talented musician and vocalist, and he does all this really wild, crazy shit with his voice. And he did an album kind of tropical California themed, and it's one of my top 10 favorite albums of all time. It has my favorite song of all time on it. And yeah, I wonder if I can cue these on Winamp. Does Winamp do Windows Media Audio? Here we go.
Many months later.
I remember in Ybor City when the Sweet Charity store, it's like a hippie odds and ends store. It burned down. And then they rebuilt the store and called it Sweeter Charity. This
kind of
is
bittersweet.
Is this Electro Doom Swing? Whenever Rex and Bubba get back, I wanted to show them my progress on the keyboard. Bubba was here, but Rex was, I guess, eating something. I want to record another song soon, so bad. You always saying stuff. I'm tired. Let's go to bed. Now that's the best idea I done heard all night. Now that's the best idea I done heard all night.
Many months later.
I'm tired. Let's go to bed. Turns into
ain't nothing on the TV.
Turns into a fucking basketball and just rolls over and he's like, I'm gonna roll you over and out because that's the name of the game. Do you know what the fuck I'm talking about?
Yeah, the fucking sporky, the like flash tub.
The Kansas City World Skippers.
Yeah.
Pass the ball! You always passing the ball, Wendell. We are in correct location, right? Yes. Is it the Russian communauts or whatever? Oh God.
Yeah, something awful was like. It was the place you would pay $10 back in the day
because you can't help mouthing off.
Yes,
it's like
you pay
Jules
over and
from
over.
Django Unchained. You just let it out, and everyone's like, dude. And you're like, I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself. And then, banned. Like, I'll pay the $10 to do it. I'll pay the $10 to call this a sucker.
But then they perma-ban you.
What was I
I really upset about the perma-ban.
From SA.
Why was I banned?
I was there and I knew some of those people. And the stuff they did before and after that, it was wild. Hey everybody, how's it going? Just trying to get this ad done. Now, this song is my favorite song in the world. It's subject to change. Not the one we're hearing, but the next one, Retro Vertigo. Like, if gun to my head, what was my favorite song in the world? Yeah, Mr. Bungle, Retro Vertigo. I like it. Hello.
Oh.
When this song's over, I'm gonna hook my keyboard up again.
исправит ваш дискомфорт своей добродушной улыбкой и умилительным... Исправит ваш дискомфорт своей добродушной улыбкой и умилительным носом.
Totemo fuafa des huafa.
Like you're blowing out a tiny candle, apologetically.
Красная игрушка исправит ваш дискомфорт своей добродушной улыбкой и умилительным носом.
Let's get that cozy underwater ambience going again. Just a little bit. But yeah, when I finish this animation here, I think I'm going to call it for tonight. And I'm going to spend the rest of the stream doing piano stuff.
Исправит ваш дискомфорт своей добродушной улыбкой.
Yeah, if y'all want to see the Yamaha Modi X, I'll fuck around with it for a little bit. Penis soup. Oh, gross, there's a fly in it.
Исправит ваш дискомфорт своей...
I just don't want to play. Rex, I don't know if you were here when I was working on the Ghostbusters music.
Probably not.
There's this one track from the real Ghostbusters cartoon from the 80s. I was trying to mimic the exact samples of it on my Modi X.
How far'd you get?
A little bit. Let me, I'll bring it up here in a minute. I might have to re-record everything, but it's just 3 layers. It's just one of the... It's that ambient track where every episode Egon explains... Egon does the exposition. It's like, we gotta find out why he's doing this to the New York-Brooklyn Bridge. And it's all this... Doom, 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 boop, 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 boop. It's like, well, Peter, 300 years ago, the ancient spirits of the pilgrims swore that blah, 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 blah. Oh, that's right. That's why we have to stop. You know, like, it's the Egon explains it theme. Yeah. God, I love that cartoon. Okay, so that's so today I got all of his mouth movements done except for the Mandarin. I haven't done the Mandarin yet. And that won't be hard. So I'm going ba 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 ba, like kind of like that, and just slightly alter that. The Russian was a little complicated. Spanish was easier.
And you could be that special someone today. Don't hesitate. When the time comes, just act. Get that credit card ready and call. Míralo, chavo. Está lindo. Quiero que compres uno para tu casa. Uno para cada miembro del hogar. Вы не знаете, как добавить уюта вашему дому? У меня есть решение. Это прекрасная игрушка исправит ваш дискомфорт своей добродушной улыбкой и умилительным носом.
He's not coming through on his mic, but I can hear him.
I put myself on push to talk sometimes when I'm a little intoxicated or, you know,
intoxicated? When you're a little
eating or drinking or something.
You're toxicated. I'm toxicated too. Sir, come down here. No, you come down here. Sir, you're obviously intoxicated. You're obviously intoxicated, Ossifer. Sir, I'm going to need you to put the beer down. No, I'm going to need you to put the beer down.
I'm going to need you to put that beer down and grab me another beer and then come down.
They pull him over and he just rolls down the window. He's like, oh, man, thank God you're here. I could have killed somebody. Sir, can you step out of the car? No, you get in here. Let me open the passenger door. Let me
lock it for you.
Let me get all these bottles out of the way. The ossifer here.
You can just scooch the baby over. It's fine.
I don't know whose it is, but I found a baby before, so it's okay.
I just check his breathing every 14 minutes and poke him with a stick. He's doing all right. I think he's sleeping or something. All right, yeah, almost done here.
You could be that special someone today. Don't hesitate. When the time comes, just act. Get that credit card ready and call. Míralo, chavo. Está lindo. Quiero que compres uno para tu casa. Uno para cada miembro del hogar. Вы не знаете, как добавить уюта вашему дому? У меня есть решение. Эта прекрасная игрушка исправит ваш дискомфорт своей добродушной улыбкой и умилительным носом.看一看，瞧一瞧，这个豹子一样的胖宝宝，忍不住要捏一下它的脸蛋。And you can.
I should make just ambient background music for each of those scenes using the MoDX. Like for the Chinese one, I could do kind of something that sounds like, you know, music you'd hear at a noodle bar. And the Russian one, I could do like a fake Kino song. Я хочу волка, как кошка. I could. Just something so faint you can barely hear it, but it's enough to add texture to the ambience. You know, I think it would be pretty fun.
Could be that special someone today. Don't hesitate. When the time comes, just act. Get that credit card ready and call. Míralo, chavo. Está lindo. Quiero que compres uno para tu casa. Uno para cada miembro del hogar. Вы не знаете, как добавить уюта вашему дому? У меня есть решение. Эта прекрасная игрушка исправит ваш дискомфорт своей добродушной улыбкой и умилительным носом.看一看，瞧一瞧，这个豹子一样的胖宝宝，忍不住要捏一下它的脸蛋。And you could be that special someone today. Don't hesitate.
I think it turned out all right so far.
Act. Get that credit card.
This is like the very first moment that Kale realizes his son is still alive. He's accepted like he hasn't heard anything about his son for 9 years. He's been missing for 9 years and no one has heard a single thing about him. Even yeah, like I said, this is not canon. This is not canon. None of this is actually canon in the cartoon. I'm just saying it would be funny if that's what this was. This is just silly. This is just like what? Like what in the fuck am I looking at? But yeah, that would be funny if this was. Like he just assumed his son was dead this entire time, and he's just like, "That's right, you can buy a stuffed little toy of me."
They had the funeral and everything.
scattered the ashes of his wallet. It's like the only thing he had that had his essence. And now he seems like, that's right, you can buy one right
Time
now.
comes, just act. Get that credit card ready and call. Míralo, chavo. Está lindo. Quiero que compres uno para tu casa. Uno para cada
I like Panther. Panther looks so cool. He turned out so good. I really liked how he turned out. Like, he looks exactly like he should. He's almost dead on with the model that Slava made. So, Cat, she looks awesome too. I based her off of Farrah's model because I don't have a Cat Monroe model, so I just shortened Farrah's ears and muzzle and just kind of went off that. But yeah, they all blink and move the same way in the mirror and everything.
Uno para cada miembro.
I like how that turned out.
Para tu casa. Uno para cada miembro.
SpongeBob, zoom in on the plush.
Вы не знаете, как добавить уюта вашему дому? У меня есть решение. Это прекрасно. Вы не знаете, как добавить уюта вашему дому? У меня есть решение. Это прекрасная игрушка исправит ваш дискомфорт своей Прекрасная игрушка. Прекрасная игрушка исправит ваш дискомфорт своей добродушной улыбкой и умилительным носом.看一看，找一找，这个豹子一样的胖宝宝，忍不住要捏一下它的脸蛋。
Yeah, y'all want to hear the silly little keyboard now?
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, what? What happened?
I didn't realize you had a gift wrapped.
Oh no, it's the backpack that I got with it. It was either that or buy like a $300 case for it. And I'm like, no, I'll get the $170 backpack specifically made for it. They're expensive, but they're well made. It's a soft case, but I don't have like the dust cover, so I just lay that on top of it until I get one. That's the wrong one. God damn it. That's not it. Sorry. You'll Is this us here? Okay, I'm back. So I'm gonna play it on stream. Wait, can I? Oh no, didn't save it, did it?
Do it again.
Well, it's fine. It was literally just me pressing record and play, doing like 15 seconds, three different times. I wonder if it saves everything. It didn't? Are you serious? Come on now. Maybe new pattern 12? Oh, it did. Okay. I think that's it. Yeah, okay. Hold on. I get it here in a sec. I'll figure it out. At the pool. The scene is set? No. If you're listening on the stream, let me load them up. God. Yeah, this one. No, not this one. This one. You hear it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to do the how's it? Is it not gonna? Did it not record any of the? Damn. I thought it did. I mean, I can do it again. It's not a big deal. Yeah, I didn't save it when I was done, I guess. Copy to number 2. One, two, three, four. Yeah, and then I got that recorded, but what about the... yeah. I'll play this on stream again. It's close enough. Yeah, something like that. So that sounds like kind of like the plunky thing. mean, there's more to it, but just getting that first part in there, kind of how it sounds.
That's great.
I mean, these are like literally the exact same samples on a DX7 that they were fucking using to make the actual soundtrack. I know it. There's no doubt in my mind. Let me turn the global reverb up. I'll probably do the Mario stuff too. Because I want to try to do some from the fucking Ninja Turtles soundtrack, the 87 Ninja Turtles. If you're just joining us, this is the new keyboard workstation I got. This is already, I've only had it for 3 days, and this is the best keyboard I have ever owned in my life. And that includes any synthesizers I've gotten. It doesn't do the full synthesizer stuff like the Polybrute does. That's more like just an analog synthesizer. This is a workstation with FM synth and pre-existing piano samples and stuff on it. You can record wave files. You can make your own samples. You can record, master, and export a full song on this. It's fucking amazing. And like, you don't need a computer. You can stick a thumb drive in this, record and track and sequence, edit, filter, mix, and master your song on here. It's super great. Let's try something. Can I save this now? Actually, let me record that, because I didn't record that track. This one's going to be 8 or 16. Yeah, there we go. Uh-oh, I gotta rewind it first, huh? Ah, fuck, I fucked up. Anyway, can I save that? And I can change the volume of it. I know it's not literally the exact notes that are being played. I just, if I sit down and do this for real, I will like record exactly note for note what is in the actual soundtrack. But just for like a little ditty thing, figuring out how to get the tones to sound right. That's the thing that takes the longest, is finding the patches on here that sound exactly like they do on the Ghostbusters cartoon. But it's got them. Let me go out to live set. Fuck saving that. I don't care. I'll just play it again. I can just play a new one. So let's find some strange live sets to listen to. And it has this audition button over here where it's like, this is the note you're playing with right now. It's like, what in the fuck is this even for? Like, why? What is this even for? You hit the audition button, and it will play a custom-tailored MIDI file that the musician made of this sample so you know what they meant it to be used for. That's wild. And the musician meant to do that. But no, like
it's like what a seizure sounds like.
But you know, like that's you know, it's got every single style of music and stuff on here. Just the fact that you can go that far and do all that stuff is great. This is wild. Let me look up actual categories. Is there like an orchestrated one? I think I'm going to do James' theme with this electric piano. I've been trying to sit here and think of what sample that do thing, and I couldn't find one, but I think I'm going to use the one on this. Hey, Wendy Umbreon. I might go to a con eventually. Here comes another. Cheers! As they of the British nobility might say. Pour me another, good man. Can I put the little man on the piano? Let me see. In the spirit of the Poly Brute, somewhere that he might sit comfortably. And not cause trouble, of course. There. Oh, this is a good one. Sounds like some church stuff. That is known as a worship chord or a worship patch. I want to find some good Sega Genesis sounding stuff again. Oh, that's good. So all the way down. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what the wheel does. So all the way at the top. See, this isn't... Remember the morph from the Polybrute that morphs between two things? This can morph between 16 different things during the entire crawl of its... or the entire turn of the wheel. It can morph between like 16 different stations. Not that I would ever need that many, but like... So here is the sawtooth kind of trancy one, and then it starts to morph into the filtered. And then the farther it goes, it becomes this weird shit. And then it morphs into this. It's like 4 different stages. That's another thing. Like, not only is it that many different things, but pressure makes different stuff too. See, like this. But if you press harder, and you can watch the wheel. Usually, if there's more than one thing, see, it's turning on its own during the audition to show you the different stuff that it does. And I already know exactly how to set that thing to do everything in here. Like, you want to change volume, filter effects, delay time, anything, and set it to this or any of these wheels or anything, you can do that. You can absolutely do that. Wow. So yeah, if you're just joining us, this is the Yamaha Mo DX6 Plus. Is it difficult to mess with? No, not at all. Like, I had to watch videos, obviously. Let's say you wanted to make, let's say you wanted to make 2 tones. You wanted to make a piano and then like the electric FM synthesizer piano and this knob to switch between them. This is what you would do.
I gotta go to bed.
Please don't go to bed. I'm just showing the good stuff right now.
I know, but I do need to go.
I don't think you do know, because if you did know, then you wouldn't want to go. I'm just giving you a hard time, dude. Thank you for hanging out with me during the time that you were here.
Yeah.
I cherish our friendship.
Oh,
yeah, the where is it? Come on, where is it?
Oh, God.
Dear God.
All right, dude, I'll talk to you tomorrow. Have a good one.
Yeah, love y'all. Good night.
I'm going to go get some jungle cake. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. All right. I need more water. I just don't know what to play. Sorry, I'm not a good improviser. I'm not good at just playing random shit. But I am just new to this. And the cool thing is, like, you can write a whole song on this and leave one track out. You get what I'm saying? You do the whole thing and then have that one track missing. So when you play it, you can put your hands on there and play that one missing track. And it's like, it's playing the entire song, but the only way it's playing the entire song is because I'm here adding the final ingredient live. I think it's kind of neat. Oh, that'd be under brass, wouldn't it? They literally have a Charlie Brown's teacher setting. It's called Scott's teacher. Beagle. Beagel. I did. Sorry, Wolf. Nothing personal. It's just business. Ocean Pad. Now, this is the Echo the Dolphin music, maybe. I don't know how to do the ones with the drum beat. There we go. I just love the EP. That the dry docks, the or however it goes. How's it go? I don't know how it goes, but the fucking water song from Mario. That's, if you want to know what this is called, this is an FM synth electric piano, or just FM EP, the EP from. This is a mix. This is just regular piano. And this is just raw FM electric piano. And this is a mix of the two. you get the idea. It's just mostly there. Do you want to find a good, just regular? Sounds like some Gentle Giant. Sure, why not? It was an early morning yesterday. I was up before the dawn. I really have enjoyed my stay, but I must be moving on. Like a king without a... Okay, anyway. Oh man, it's just straight up Sega Genesis right there. It sounds like fucking Sonic the Hedgehog. Dude, I mean, seriously. If you didn't know anything and you heard this and someone was like, you know, gun to your head, is this Super Nintendo or Sega Genesis? You'd have no danger of getting it wrong. But yeah. Does it have the... No, it's not what I wanted to look at. How do I search? Category. Yeah, the clarinet part. Yeah. Directed by Dick Wolf. Sorry. No, that's something else. Hold on a minute. Not under faves. All. Oh, they do the favorites first. This is called TV Show FM. So I wonder if that's what that is. The fucking clarinet part's the greatest. That's a good one. I don't know. I'll figure that song out one of these days and just play it so it sounds cool. I do want to learn how to play that, even though like every YouTuber and their grandma plays it.
Not that there's anything wrong.
Not at all. Excuse me, Wolf. Oh no! Oh, God. All right, there's a whole blank spot over here. You're gonna sit over here now, and you're gonna stay there. You stay put. I mean it. All right, you can stay there, remain in full effect, but that's it. We have an agreement. You stay. All right, you're making this hard. There you go.
In the year 1997, mankind came to an end. Only the Metal Gun Warriors came to answer the call of Metal Gun Warriors, only on Sega Genesis. Insert coin now.
What else we got? These are leads. Holy shit, that's... Damn. That's like the 80s drum.
I feel like we're gonna get through that horror movie intro eventually.
Yeah. That is a sine wave. Can I turn the fucking reverb off? And the release to nothing? Start on a basic FM synth patch. Anytime you start on a synth patch or an FM synth patch, it's always a sine wave. The purest of all sound waves. No corruption, no metal. Just a good little sound wave. Oh wait, what the fuck? Wait, what is it? Holy fuck. Listen. I gotta go, bye. Dude, that is literally a fucking dial tone. It's E and fucking G sharp. Bubba, are you, Joe, are you there?
I'm here.
Seriously, dude. That's DTMF. It's dial tone modulated frequency or whatever the fuck, but it's this and that together with this. So this is
holy shit
with no distortion. That's 3 notes, but it's just without the 5th. It's just an E major with that, but listen to it with the distortion.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. You know, in like 20 years, kids aren't even gonna know what the hell that is. It won't even be in. I don't think it's in TV shows anymore. I always used to hate, though, on like TV shows and movies when somebody hangs up on the other end, it goes to dial tone. That never fucking happened. Dude, made up bullshit.
I'm sorry, this is.
I think I heard Rex fart across the hallway.
Oh, that's interesting. I have this muffle on, and it completely mutes that. But I can still talk to it. But the pure sine wave is, it's not filtered to this. It's completely muted.
That's so bizarre. But that sound is nostalgic in a way.
Seriously, is that not it? It's not that one. It's not this one. It's the one in between. That's
It's around there. It's very, very fucking close.
About there. It's not lower, it's a little higher. It's like...
It's like in between that and where you had it before. It's very specific. That's pretty freaking close.
I wonder what two notes it is of this. I don't know what the notes are for. I gotta go. Bye. I'm sorry. This is just like wilding me out. I can't believe that. That's not even like. Oh, it kind of sounds like it. Like no, that's with the distortion. If it didn't have it on, then it's just. It's these perfect.
That sounds like it right there.
I mean, it's the same pitch.
Yeah, but is it like a little more muffled? I took one headset off too.
This is perfectly clean sign of E2 and G sharp 2 or A flat or however Feller says it, but with the little like distortion, grunge guitar distortion put on. That's how it sounds in a fucking phone speaker. Because like, this is the signal that's being sent. That's why like when you're on the phone, it's like, because it's a shitty signal. Like your perfect voice is being sent through. It sounds like that. This is being sent through and it sounds like this. Oh my God.
Yeah, that's so bizarre.
That is wild. Yeah, that's I can't play that. I don't know what it's playing. Trying to mimic. That's what they're trying to do there. I know that. Oh, Lord, you gotta come down to the corner of Saffron Street and Sampson. For the beautification of God, for the beautification of the house of God. Send on a little offer of $50 or more to the ministry on Sampson. And when you send in a little $50 miracle to God's house, God is gonna put a miracle in your house. Hello, somebody. Hello, somebody. Can I get it? Nah, man. Techniqua. We just got a little subscription from Techniqua. Can I hear an amen for Techniqua? Or is it Technica? Yes. How's it going? Yeah, but really, thank you for gifting a sub to Needless 16. An F4 and an A4? All right, now I'm curious. So it's an F and A, so it was that, but up one. Okay, let's try it. I'm curious now.
It's so hard to determine from a memory because that's all I really have, and unless I look it up on YouTube, which I refuse to do,
here, and then,
I can only base it on memory.
Fmax. Yeah, you're right.
The Amen where Charles Xavier started. He went through A before he got all the way to the X-Men card holder. He hyphened it. He hyphened it. Don't put this on me.
Excellent!
I guess it is that one. Fuck. Yep. You're right. Yeah. That's it. That's definitely it. I was off by a little bit. That's literally it right there.
I almost want to have like a direct hard line phone line when I get a place, just so that I can relive this sound again in the wild.
That's so wild.
I did always appreciate at least that the individual numbers 1 through 9, star, pound, and 0 had their own tone.
Joe, are you still there? I think we've lost a Joe. We're down one Joe. Nah. And there's the legally distinct Stranger Dreams. I could just...
Gonna grab some more water. I'll be right back.
Because you got to think about it. All of these settings are not just one sound. They're a set of sounds that you switch between with these over here. Like with that Stranger Dreams thing, like starting off here. And I'm using my foot down here or this wheel. So anything from this key or below is the bass. But anything above this key will be goes like that fast, however many you have. And then over here you can put the bass on from this key under. Then you go to the next one. And it's doing the beat. Keeps the ones from the previous until you let go. Oh, yeah. That's definitely a warm one. Ah, that sounds so cool. What can I do with that? Hell yeah. It's like the Mario Sunshine level. The dup doop 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 da doop doop doop. Yeah. Oh, so the harder you hit it, it makes a different noise. All right,
Color me impressed.
How's it go? I can't do that fast. Okay, I'll quit. I'm sorry. That's actually pretty funny. I like that one. Now there's a track in Mario Sunshine. I'm sad that Joe isn't here. He's missing this. Maybe he fell asleep. Joe, if you're out getting food or something, I'm going to put you in AFK until you return. Mr. Sidechain.
Everybody's speculating on what kind of keyboard it is that you're currently playing on.
I'm going to have to move Wolf's ass. I hate to break it to y'all. It's a Mod X. It's a Modi X 6 Plus. The reason it's a 6, the 6th, 7th, and 8th version of this are all exactly the same hardware-wise. The 6 has 61 keys. The Modi X7 has 76 keys. The Modi X8 has 88 keys. The 8 version that has 88 keys, the key bed is fully weighted. The 6 and the 7 are lightweight, semi-weight keys, synth action, or however the fuck you call it. So the 6 and the 7, they have these lighter keys. The 88, that's the thing. The 6, this one is 14 pounds. I take this upstairs with under one arm and put it on my lap on the couch and hook my headphones into it, plug it into the wall, and fuck around with it. This is probably as light as my Roland MIDI controller with nothing in it but MIDI circuit boards. There's like one little, it's mostly digital. This is the advantage of doing digital, because you can fit everything on a tiny little chip and then have a sound chip, and then that's all you fucking need for most everything. This thing is 14 pounds. The 7-key version is 16 pounds. The 8-key version, the really expensive one, it has the full weighted keys. So the 6, 7, 8 goes 14 pounds, 16 pounds, and then like 30 or 40 pounds or something. It's the 8 is heavy. The 8 is not portable. I may one day upgrade to a 7 and sell this to one of my friends, but for like, this is for recording music. I don't need the full 88 key bed. If I'm playing one solo in a song that goes through everything, I'm going to be changing instruments with the push of a button. And instead of pushing the button to change the instrument and then quickly going over here and tapping the octave button 2 times, I can set that custom instrument to automatically be up 2 octaves from what I have it in right now. So when I press the scene key to go to the next instrument, it automatically does the shit for me. And if you really don't like bothering pressing the buttons up here, you can purchase 2 sustain pedals, each of which you can assign. You can assign one to sustain, but then you can assign the other one to go scene forward. So like while you're playing stuff, you can hit the pedal with your foot down there, and it will automatically switch you to the next set of instruments at the right octave and everything. So you can literally just keep playing. It's fucking great. Oh, we lost a Joe. Joe left with Joe. You went AWOL.
I think he realized what happened and probably just went to bed.
Out of embarrassment. No, it's pretty late. He probably. Oh yeah, whoa, yeah. It actually is. It's way past Joe's bedtime. He probably went to sleep. That's fine.
Yeah, I'm doing the same.
We're still gonna make fun of you and write penis on your forehead.
Yeah. Unless you have your shoes off on the couch, then it's hollow ground.
No, that's the thing. If you fall asleep with your shoes still on, you're open game.
Yep.
Oh God, this is the worst
I don't care
day
if
of
you're
my
the
life.
most big Twitter softy in the world. If you stay the night at my house and you fall asleep in the house with your shoes on, you're getting something done to you. Nothing horrible, but you know, we might put a teddy bear under your arm and take a picture of you or something. And be like, oh, look at this baby. Baby got his binky buddy. Take a
We'll put your thumb in your kitty's mouth, even though he ain't got no teeth.
Oh God, no, 8 Crazy Nights references. That's what it's
You
called.
sure? All right.
You haven't got any teeth. Okay. Jesus Christ. No, in all seriousness, no, I'd never do that. I mean, if this is the thing, if you are in my lower tier of friends, I would never do that to you. If you're in like the beginner's tier of friends, where it's like, hey, we're friends online, and now we hung out in public a few times, and we know each other in real life. You're now in like the next tier of friends, And then once I've known you for a couple of years and one of us saves the other's life from a bear or something, then yeah, then you get into the next one or whatever. But if you are in that lower tier of, and I don't mean lower like I like you less or any stupid shit like that, just I don't know you that well. It's never a degree of, oh, I like you less than these people. It's, no, I don't know you that well. Greg, Joe, Bubba, Rex, Harp, a couple other people. If any of them did a prank on me while I was asleep, or I did a prank on them, you know, and we wouldn't do anything, not like jackass level stuff or anything, just something that would make them roll their eyes and giggle or shake their head at us or whatever. But even that, I would never do that to any like introductory level friend of mine. So I want to be like, oh, they took advantage of me and put a teddy bear under my arm and I didn't tell them it was okay. Yeah, no, I'm not risking anything like that. Once I know you well enough to where I don't have to worry about, you know, something like that, or if you did something like that to me I wouldn't give a fuck about, then yeah, that's, I don't know, this is a silly topic of discussion, but I'm just being honest. We do fuck around every now and then. Greg and Bubba and Rex, like they started the spider thing. I would rather someone slap me on the ass as hard as they can while I'm sleeping to scare me into being awake than to put a fake fucking spider in my bedclothes. Like, if you put a fake plastic black spider in my bedclothes or somewhere like right next to my arm where I'd see it when I wake up, I would be more angry at you than I would be if you woke me up by slapping me on the ass cheek as hard as you could.
Why do you have to give me fuel for the fire? Because I know where the fake black plastic spider is.
I'm bringing this up because you... I can't say the word.
Watch your language.
Because you people, you bassoons, did it to me like second to last time that y'all came to stay, where there was this ongoing back and forth war of this package of fake spiders and roaches. The roaches between Greg and I and Sindrake as well.
My personal favorite. My personal favorite is getting that little fake spider just under the toilet seat where you can't see it until you lift it.
Now, you put the saran wrap down there and lay the spider on top of it, so when you sit on the toilet, it's like, my nuts are touching something. What's going on? And you lift up, and just in the middle of the toilet bowl, you see a black spider. It's pure, unrefined calamity. Just the deepest, most organic. A big black hairy spider just touched my balls level of panic.
I have an ongoing fear that one day ants, or I will sit on an ant trail and they will go up my butt. I genuinely dread that and fear that it will happen.
Did you see the Perry Bible Fellowship?
Oh God, I think I have.
Hold on, I gotta find it.
What's worse is, like, I had this fear when I was living in California where most of the ants are like grease ant size, so they're very, very tiny. And now that I live in the New England area, like, the ants are actually fucking huge for no reason, and it just makes it so much worse.
Yeah, I can show this. I don't think I'll get in trouble.
It's PBF. It's fine.
No, there's some stuff in PBF that has wieners and stuff.
It's fine. It's fine.
I don't want to get into too much trouble. Yeah, I'll put it down here.
A little cropped, but I think we get it.
No, it's I was gonna scroll
That's PG enough. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna allow in my ass.
This is my favorite webcomic of all time. If you've never seen the Perry Bible Fellowship, please look it up. It is the hardest I've ever laughed. Like, some of these go on. Like
My
the
favorite
Hermit Crab.
one.
Look at the Hermit Crab. I'm gonna quickly just scroll through this. And I want you to look at this. I still have his throat. That's one thing more. There's one thing more important than hoops, and that's rings.
Jesus Christ!
Dude, seriously, like most of the comics are like 1 or 2 panels, but some of them are like 20 pages long.
I didn't realize you were still going on with this.
Yeah, PBF is my favorite webcomic of all time.
I think my favorite one of his that he's done to date is like the little boy jumping up in bed saying, "Today's my birthday," and then it just cuts to like Death moving the abacus thing over one.
Hey, can I put that in? Birthday. Maybe that'll bring it up. Yeah, there it is. I typed in birthday. There it is. It's like, today's my birthday.
I used to get sent that one for my birthday from good friends, and I always loved it.
Yeah, that's just how I feel now. I'm like, I'm 41. It's just like, yeah. There's just a few. There's like 2,100 samples. Well, there's like 800 more on it now that I downloaded the free Yamaha pack. When you buy one of these, you get access to like 3 or 4 free sound banks. 2 of them are just for fancy pianos, but then there's one called Montage Extended or ModiX Extended or Enhanced or, something like that. And, let's see. Yep, Montage Expanded is what it's called. Anything for the montage works on this. You can search for the category. If you only want to do pads, then it's like, which pad do you want? Do you want an analog pad, a warm pad, a bright pad, choir pad, a rock and pop pad? Set it to only pianos that are FM synth. The actual keyboard sound.
Yeah, that sounds great.
Now, Wolf O'Donnell has 3 of his best friends. How'd Wolf sound if he sang it? Waking up from a dream so tragically, sleeping on my uniform so magically, looking out my window. Shut up. There's not a cloud in the sky. I wish I could fly without the assistance of an MPD. FX1 engine, no, sir, just me and my best friends. 3 of my best friends. Well, 2 because I hate Andrew. Yeah, fuck you, Andrew. You're a dud. Andrew's a dud. Andrew, you are a dud, and I don't fucking like you. You are a dud. He's a dud. All right. I'm sorry. You gotta go. You've gotta go. You've gotta get off of here. You're a bad influence. Yeah, he's going in the bag. Well, you can get this wolf dick. These are the stories. The doink doink. Yeah. I'd say that's a pretty good time. I actually did get a good, decent amount of stuff done today.
We learned a lot about ourselves.
Yeah, and each other.
Really does just sound like an alarm clock. I swear to God.
It seems like we've got a lot more to learn.
Yeah, and a lot more to find out.
About ourselves. And each other.
Tune in next week when we learn how to cross the street when being chased by a sexual predator.
Gay.wave.
Yes. That needs to be my send-off.
That'll be my send-off in the future. That's so good. I want to make music for Laughing Stream. I bet I could make some good cheesy stream stuff for that. I think that would be great. Oh, not so fat,
normal
Matt.
men.
That's all I ever wanted to be. But we'll be on. I'm going to try to get this ad done by Monday. So y'all have a good one, and I'll catch you in the next one.